Welcome in, everybody. Tonight, everything is kind of broken. I don't know. Yesterday, we had a lot of technical difficulties. Today, my earbuds aren't working, so we might hear Brian a little extra because it has to play through my speakers a little bit. Hopefully not an issue. I do have noise canceling and stuff. This is how I used to do it for a long time, but it just will add it to the pile. I did make some changes that I think should help with some of the shenanigans, but yeah. How's the music sitch? I ended up finding a video where Harris Heller, the guy who does stream beats, was talking about it. Apparently there's just like a big YouTube-wide stupid thing with audio detection right now, and a lot of things are getting incorrectly copyright claimed, which is what it is. The thing about his stuff is they said nothing about it except in a random YouTube video that is not about that. But yeah. Hopefully that's squared away. I'm just back to the old school music, which is good. I like it. So yeah, we'll see. And tonight, obviously, we are going for the cherries. It's gotta happen tonight, right? With how long we've been going for this, I feel like tonight has to be the night. We'll see. It was the solar flare. The solar flare. That's what we're blaming it on. But I'm hoping that things look good. I don't have any of the stuttery stuff. It looks good right now, but we'll see. We had some disconnects yesterday. Yesterday? I guess we did yesterday. It was right when SMK raided us. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna play it by ear tonight, and hopefully... I mean, we basically had everything that could happen last stream kind of happened. So, I think we're in a good spot. I don't want to say that it couldn't get any worse, because it definitely could, but... we have a good probability of doing better than yesterday. That's my, glasses half full kind of take on it today. Yeah, a few people were having technical issues yesterday. I don't know what the deal was, but it definitely wasn't just me. But I feel like usually there's always somebody with McDonald's Wi-Fi. I just hate it when it's me. when I'm the McDonald's Wi-Fi enjoyer. I don't want to be the McDonald's Wi-Fi guy. Do you like oatmeal? That's, I really don't want to say that word. I know that it's not... they're alright. They call them moon pies, is the other thing. I haven't had one for a very long time. Maddie, welcome in. And, Saggy, hello. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind. I already did a big, presentation about why things were broken yesterday, how they were. It's the good times tonight. The good times. Ashton. Not a whole lot. Today's been kind of a weird day. I've been in kind of a weird mood. We'll see if stream kind of helps settle your boy down, because I gotta be honest, I wasn't in the greatest mood today. You guys better be careful. Better watch it. No, I had a bunch of stuff going on with work, and it was just kind of like a hectic day. I did get a new, I guess, kind of toy. It's a new, tech device for downstairs. So I got a little computer thing, like a mini PC, for, my TV downstairs, because whenever I want to play Steam games, I'm, on my computer, but it sucks because my, just nobody else can really be in here. They can, but it's not comfortable. So I got a cool little setup for downstairs so I can play things like Jackbox and multiplayer stuff. My wife and I play Persona. She's just watching, but usually I'm just streaming that for her, like a private stream thing. And it's just, if we were sitting next to each other, it would be better, you know? So that's the plan with that. Steven, not a whole lot. Going for the cherries, living that life. I'm catching up. I missed this game. Saggy. There's definitely some shinies you still need in this game, right? Break it out. Now's the time. Now's your time to get those shinies before the next Legends game. And oh, the other technical difficulty that I've been having, I've been dealing with Elgato support. And Elgato, while they have some of the best, like, integrations of any of the, like, stream hardware companies, they have some of the worst customer service. And this might be, like, locking me out of the Elgato sponsorship, which, you know, I already basically have bought everything they could give me anyways, but it takes, like, over a week for one reply, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna send it to another person. And then a week later, they're like, oh, have you tried turning your computer off and on again? And it's like, guys, come on, a week to tell me to turn my computer off and on? Like, come on, man. No Name was 17 months. Shiny Cherry Luck, I'll take it. 17 months is a lot of months. I appreciate you hanging around for that long. Yeah, hopefully... Whoops. Okay, I've been playing on this 8-bit Do controller where the plus and minus button are kind of where the home button and the screenshot button is on the regular Pro controller, and it is messing me up. So, you're going to see a lot of screenshots during this. Super excited for Princess Peach. Yeah, my wife is also a big Princess Peach stan. She's definitely down with that game. Although the one thing she doesn't like about it, and you guys let me know, the people who are down with the Princess Peach game. Do you guys not like the art style of it? They made her look like the Peach from the movie, which has like a boss baby face, and she doesn't like that. That she isn't like as cute as she used to be. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Kirby thing. In Japan, he's just like this like happy little cute guy, and in the American releases, he's got angry eyes. He's a little angy guy. Diamond, welcome in. Gotta go grab a coffee. I'll be here. You're gonna start a fresh save. What the heck? Mad lad. I'm back again, making my somewhat monthly visit. Well, I appreciate you popping in for your monthly check-in. Hopefully things are going well. The old monthly check-in. Swift with the 14 months. What's your favorite Persona game? 5, better than 3 for me so far. Okay, so that, Swift, is going to be a hot take for the people who like 3, but I gotta be honest with you, I kind of agree. I've played 4 and 5 already. I played 5 Royal and the regular one, and I played 4 Golden. This is the first time I've ever played 3, and right now, I don't know, like, the story I thought was going to be a lot darker, and it isn't really. I feel like you don't really get to know your teammate characters that super well, at least in the beginning of the game, and I don't know if it changes, so I'm kind of reserving judgment right now, but for me, 5 is, like, really, really good. It just... To me, the style, everything else of that game is just, like, unmatched. The music is amazing. I really like the story of 4, though. I feel like the story in 4 was better than 5 in some aspects, but the style and the gameplay of 5 is just, like, you know? So there's 2 things I like about those games. 3 kind of has a little bit of both of those, but it hasn't, like... won over 4 or 5 for me yet. And Ray's with the 5 gifties. I'm sorry, I was going off on a tangent about Persona, I appreciate you. Guys, if you got a gifty from Raze, please make sure to say thanks. Let me see if my headphones are working or not, because I didn't get an alert for that. We'll see if I get an alert next time. I didn't hear it for some reason. You've made it to luxury. You'll love to see it. Jimbo, living in the lap of luxury, 100% for free. That's what I'm saying, guys. Make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. Otherwise, you will not get one of those gifties. And you don't want to miss out on those. Got a lot of people being very generous. Gonna go get another Enjoy Jewel. Going in. Yeah, Panna agrees. Swift, see, I knew you guys were my people. We're all just agreeing on this. Yeah, I do like the characters a lot in 4 as well. I'm not really sure if I have a preference between one or the other on characters and stuff, but yeah, that's kind of how it is for me right now. I think that 4 getting a kind of like Reload style remake would be kind of cool too, but 4 was still like not bad. It's the thing that is kind of tough about 3 and 4 is they're a lot more dungeon crawlery, and the thing about Persona 5 that I really liked was each of the dungeons were pretty, like, unique. They have a bit of kind of dungeon-y stuff to it, but you can tell that it wasn't just, like, a lot of copy-paste rooms and procedurally generated stuff. It's like, you can tell it was laid out, kind of, just on its own for that, you know? Does that make sense? Am I making any sense at all? My music just started in my ear while I was mid-sentence there, so I kind of... What did you say they were called? Moon pies. I'm pretty sure moon pies is a... Hold on. Like the oatmeal... Oh, no, that's not it. That's like a chocolate-covered one. I'm insane. I don't know. I'm crazy. Either way, I know what you're talking about, and it's been a very, very long time. Why is... I have music in my ear. Let me try playing one of these alerts really quick. See if I can hear it. Did it not trigger the alert for Raze actually doing the gift? Is that why I didn't hear it? Yeah, moon pies are the marshmallow thing, I guess. I'm insane. It did not. There's something up with... Hold on, let me try something real quick. This might flicker the overlay. I'm gonna try replaying it just to see, because I feel like... Okay. Well, this is just stream elements. Remember how we were having technical difficulties? We're still there. It's still a thing. We're still living that life, but as long as we don't disconnect, I feel like we're all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. To be honest, when I usually start the stream, I always try to have my headset or my, like, earbuds on before I start OBS, because it is not very smart about changing the audio, like, source for whatever reason. And of course, today I was in a rush and I, like, forgot to have them like at the ready when I started, and I was just like scrambling. I'm usually pretty well prepared for stream. Today was a little bit of a just a difference. It's not the usual, right? Any tips for leveling up Pokemon in Arceus? About to fight Electrode and my dudes are underleveled. I mean, honestly, you just should try to complete a bunch of the Pokedex entries by catching a bunch of Pokemon. Like, you should just be catching them all the time. It helps level up your guys a lot, but it also will help you get the shiny charm later. Like, you're going to have to do that eventually. So you might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone right now. Alright, well this is not... The earbud situation's not working for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the deal is with the alerts. I might have to test another one later. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me try one of the tips from yesterday. That worked. This is
Next time, shinies are coming your way.
I clicked one without looking. Yep, there it is. It's working. I clicked it without looking. I didn't realize what I was committing to there. Technology is not favoring me, although it's favoring me in a different way. I'm going again with the glasses half full kind of thing. We have some things that are working better so far, and some things that are not working better. One of them is my fault, because I didn't have my earbuds set up. Whatever, man. Tried my best. You know, I wonder if I changed scenes. Hold on. We're going to do a little science. We're doing it live. Let me just see. Because the music kind of cut over. We're going to go... I think music probably won't change with this. Let me go to just like... Nope, didn't work. I was just seeing if maybe if we kind of force it, everything to refresh, if it would help us out. It did not. What can you do? Tried to help myself with the technology, it did not work. That makes sense. That's kind of how it's been going. We're just gonna have to make do with what we got here. Faded to black. Yeah, I'm back. Lykel 100. Are we at 69 likes already? Well, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I can get one pinned up if we're ready for it. Is it making audio crackle for anyone? I hope not. I hope that's just you. Mickey Mouse, don't be trolling me. I am having technical difficulties, so that would make sense. We might have to check. I don't hear crackle, you're good. Alright. That one's just you. Oh! That was my best Mickey Mouse impression for right now. That's all I got. The Mickey Mouse impression really makes my dogs mad. Yeah. Might re-plug in the headphones or something there, Mickey. A flawless impression. You know, I'm pretty good at it, they say. Bestie just sent me a picture of a Pokemon ripoff game with an ad with pictures of Sword and Shield characters with the text, Kalos Region Generation 1. That all sounds right to me. I don't hear anything wrong with that. What's wrong there? Hold on, my wife is messaging me. She's going out, so letting me know. I'm all by my lonesome now. Tried that, uninstalling audio drivers and reinstalling. You know the other thing that can cause that? I do tech stuff. Is on your... If it just started happening randomly, that could just be like the cable going bad, but this... Ooh. Alright, whatever, dude. We'll take it. The other thing is, you can change, like, the, Sorry. Hold on, I'm trying not to lose this, because your boy has been losing some shinies recently. You can change the frequency of your audio stuff and it will make it crackle or not crackle, depending on like what your system and your speakers and stuff can support. So it's like the 48,000 versus 44,100 or something like that. Like there's a few options. They're in like the 40,000s though, usually. And you can try adjusting those to see if that helps. Could also just be like, you know, the hardware if it just started happening randomly. Alright, let's see. There was one time we added something to the board and it crashed the stream. So we're gonna see if we're having that kind of night tonight or not. We're really... Okay, we're good. You know, I've been hurt before. There she is. Just a little friend. And you know what? In Japanese, Chansey's name is Lucky. So that might be a good sign. Might be a good sign. We still haven't had an outbreak in this, or a distortion in the other game. It's on and off. It doesn't crackle on anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Got a USB-C dongle. It's Razer. I don't know what to tell you. And nobody else is having the issue in chat? Sounds good for everybody? Are you saying that it's like the game audio or my voice or both? All of it? Yeah, I'm not sure what else that could be. A friend-shaped friend, exactly. The friend-shaped friend. I don't know what Happany's name is in Japanese, but Chansey is lucky. Blissey is just happiness. It's spelled weird, but it's happiness. And Happany has to be something kind of like that, right? Alright, we got an alert. Thinking about it.
You've got this cherry hunt. I got my 2 and only 3 outbreaks, so it's destined to appear soon.
Lucky you. 3 outbreaks. It must be nice. Must be nice to live in your ivory towers full of cherries. Shiny cherries, I should say. Wish it was me. Get someone to write your name on your forehead jewel. Woot? What are you talking about, Pumpkin? And Volt, I appreciate the $5 reduce. I do. All of it? I have no idea. Yeah, I will say I've had a lot of issues with Razer things in general like that. I used to have a, like a Razer mouse, and I think I had a Razer headset for a little bit. I had all kinds of weird stuff with them. And it sucks because it feels like it's pretty high quality, but then just when you have those weirdo kind of issues, you're just like, I don't want to deal with this. Or at least that's how I am. Just like, alright, I'm done with you. I ain't dealing with this. Especially with stream-related stuff, you know, I just, like, don't want to have to question whether it's working or not, which is basically my whole entire life this past week or two. It's just been how it's been going. Just felt myself recoil from that voice. Yeah, the ASMR guy, he's something else. He's trying his best. He ain't no calm and collecting. Per your recommendation, yesterday I started radar hunting the elemental monkeys. Boy, is it different from BDSP. Yes. X and Y is weird. So that's actually... it's funny that you mentioned that. Steve SMK, who has raided us quite a few times. He's a homie of the channel. But I originally found him because he has a bunch of videos on like 3DS era shiny hunting stuff. He has like the guide that I watched for Dex Nav, and I think the Pokeradar stuff in X and Y, but X and Y Pokeradar is very hard. Like very, very hard. But I like that. I like that it's a, you know, there's like a skill deal with it. And if you're really good at it and you're paying really close attention and everything, you can get a shiny really fast. But if you're not paying attention, it might just be worse than a... might just be like a slower random encounter hunt for you, you know? But I like it. I like that there's that skill element to it. Jess MS, welcome in. Mickey Mouse is also blaming the solar flares. We're all having technology issues this week, so you can just join the club. Got a shiny Togedemaru yesterday. Very nice. SOS hunting or just randomly? Mango. It's going alright. I've had like kind of a weird day today. I've been in like kind of a mood. We'll see. The shiny cherries would really change that mood. I'm just saying. We'll see. How easy is it to shiny hunt in these games, and where is the best place to hunt? Toji, in Legends, you mean specifically? It's one of the easier games to shiny hunt in, because it's got a really loud noise when you find a shiny. The Pokemon are shiny just walking around, so you can see them too. But they have a really just... Here, I'll play it for you. That plays when you find a shiny. And, yeah. Very easy for most Pokemon. Now, if the Pokemon you want is in a tree, not easy. But besides those, most things are pretty easy to get. And it just depends on what Pokemon you're looking for. You know, if you're trying to get a certain thing for your party, obviously you'll be in a certain map looking around. There's no, like, area that's better than the others for just finding shinies. You know, they all kind of have Pokemon all over the place. Just depends what you're looking for. River, what's going on? How's things? Phone gonna die, Inquisitor. I'll be here. I plan on looking for these cherries for a hot minute tonight, as long as technology does not set us up for failure tonight. That's the only thing. Good luck and thank you. Trying to get the Hisuian shinies personally. Yeah. So if you're going to go for the Hisuian like starters, you're probably going to want to be looking for massive mass outbreaks, which are something that happen later on in the game. But one thing I'd really recommend is, I mean, this kind of seems like common sense, but getting the shiny charm in this game is a huge difference, even more than other games, because if you think about it, your odds are the same. They're 1 in 1365 when you have the charm, but to get the charm, you have to complete every dex entry for the, complete each of the entries for the, like, each Pokemon, and that also boosts your odds. When you're getting the Pokedex progression, there's complete, which is like level 10 for the Pokemon, and then there is perfected, which is every single task in the Pokedex. So if you look at the Pokedex page for something, you see Cherim, it's like how many I've caught during daylight, defeated. You can't see those because they're under my face, but yeah, times you've seen it use Petal Dance. So if you get 10 of those completed, you see the research level 10. Once you get it to that, for every Pokemon you get the charm, and that gives you a shiny odds boost, and I think you get to 1 in 683 if you have the charm and a perfected entry, or there's like a complete entry, which is level 10. If you have a complete entry and the shiny charm, I think your odds are like 1 in 800 or something? I can't remember what it is, but if you have the charm and a perfected dex entry, it's 1 in 585. So if there's something specifically you really want to get, that's usually worth the time, because your odds are basically like better than double the odds for that Pokemon specifically. So just more things to consider if you're looking for something really rare. A lot of Pokemon in this game, you find them in outbreaks, and those also have better odds, just on top of all of that stuff I'm talking about. So there's a lot of things making the shinies fairly efficient to find. Nice to finally have a dex you can complete on your own. Exactly. Yeah, you can do all of it in your own game. You don't have to like trade or do any of that crap. It's very nice. You can trade still. It's still an option, but you don't have to. Favorite part was trade evolutions having the item. I know. Raze hit me with the light goal thing. We need a new light goal, guys. Light goal 100. That light goal noise is the same noise as the shiny noise in this game, so she knows what she's doing with that, I think. I appreciate you letting me know, and I appreciate you guys liking the stream. You can see the visible confusion. River, you got it. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Shiny Sudowoodo number 4. Why you got so many shiny Sudowoodos? I believe it's 1 in 800-ish with level 10. Yeah. You have to do that to get the charm. So basically, if you... what RJ is saying is correct. So if you have the charm, instead of it being 1 in 1365, which it kind of technically is, but... because a requirement to get the charm is to have every dex entry completed, you're going to have better odds than 1 in 1365. So it's like 1 in 800. I think it's like 819 is the number that I'm remembering for some reason. But, yeah, very, very good odds. And you're seeing so many Pokemon. Like, you see me just flying around here, it's like 1, 2, 3, there's a... right on down there, there's a Rhyperior, a bunch of stuff here. You fly past so many Pokemon, it's just so much faster to do encounters in this game that you are seeing so many more Pokemon per minute. That's the PPM. It's very quick to go through all of these encounters and find something. So you got a lot of things working with you. Like one from DA's, but across all games, 4 or so. What you talking about? Shiny Sudowoodo number 0000, because you just have it across a bunch of games. I got you. Yeah, I have one, well, I've caught a few in Legends and in Scarlet and Violet. I've never actually had one in Sword and Shield yet, though. So, one of these days. That's the reason I don't usually transfer my living dexes and stuff between games. I kind of think it's cool to have like a little self-contained living dex, so if I find another shiny Sudowoodo, it's like, oh, this is my first one in this game. I'm not even mad, you know? Server at Cracker Barrel, and I'm going to have 2 tables to start off with. Very nice. Yeah. Get started and enjoy the 2 tables while it lasts. It won't be a lot of money since the tips are a big thing with that, obviously, but there will be days where you just you wish you still had the 2 tables just because you're running around, you know, so you gotta cherish it. Cherish it. First couple weeks are tough, but after a while you won't feel it as much. Fake it till you make it. Exactly. Gotta fake it till you make it. With my first couple jobs, my back and legs and feet hurt so bad. It's weird because you're not used to standing up for like super long periods of time like that in your first job. Basically, you break in your legs and back for that usually. And I found out after the fact, after my first job, that I had my whole back deal, so that could have been a big part of that too, actually, is I just had a back that was folding like an accordion. Wish I kept it all self-contained from the start. I have a messy shiny dex. Yeah, well, in this game, this was the first shiny dex I ever did, and I did do some breeding for like the annoying things like Magnemite and Porygon and stuff. I haven't done it for Cranidos or Shieldon or anything. Oh, speaking of, I have a distortion. One of these days I might try to get the other ones from distortions. Like, I have to find my first one though. I would like to get the fossils, and then if I decide, oh, I got all the fossils from distortions, now I'm good to go. Then I can go back and retroactively get the other ones, you know? Because I Masuted them in Sword and Shield, so I'll count those as Sword and Shield Pokemons later on. That's the long term. Twitch Plays Pokemon completed its run 10 years ago today. Very nice. Yeah, you know, I didn't really watch... Oh my god, what's killing me up here? Hold on. Something is being not very nice. I think it was the Steelix. I flew right in front of him. He took that personally. Yugs. I see you there with the cherries. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully things are going well. That is an Alpha Sneasel. How's things, buddy? Haven't been chatting much? Been on that Isaac grind. I gotcha. No, it's all good. Do your thing. I appreciate you hanging out, just lurking. And the rest of you lurkers, I appreciate you guys too. I know we got a lot of lurkers. Found all the wisps, caught Spiritomb, only to get stomped out by Arceus. Yep, that's how that goes. It's definitely not easy. And I, like, have played Dark Souls and a lot of action RPGs and stuff. It was still pretty tough. Like, you learn the pattern and then you're good. But, yeah. It's going swell. Very nice. Going swell. Semi-lurking right now, trying to find every single trainer who uses Glaceon. Is that not... I'm trying to think. I feel like... Wouldn't... What, I heard a shiny noise. Oh, what the heck? We heard that in a battle, which was weird. I was like, the cherries aren't shiny, right? I was very confused for a minute. Right, get in there. Make it happen. Alright, we got a Golduck. It's a living. It's fine. We have so many shiny Golducks at this point. I'll get it on the board. Let me just do this last check. Not yet. Not yet. Flaming Blaze. Only need 45 Pokemon left for the Shiny Living Dex in Legends Arceus. Good luck. What do you need? I'm assuming you still need all of the distortion stuff, right? Like the terrible nightmare stuff. The sunburnt Golduck. I'm telling you, I cannot avoid it. Let's get it on the board. As long as we're hanging around here. We have so many of these things now. I've found so many shiny Golducks before I found one cherry. And it's just... They know what they're doing to me. He's kind of like doing the claw on Happiny there. Here, we're gonna go over to the other game real quick. We're gonna let my main game just kind of cook. Might get us an outbreak. We'll wait around for this distortion because it should be about ready to start. Maybe. Perhaps. Did you get the cherries yet? Or am I right on time? You're right on time, Sir Shicker. Just in the nick of time. I will say, you're in time for the fossils first. That's what's going to happen right now. But after that, there might be some other things going on. Oops. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Don't mind me. Your boy's getting a little mixed up. The heck is happening with my messages? What you talking about, Panna? Something going on? I also might just be missing them if there's... Shield on, not bad. One more. Existence is pain. Let me go ahead and get out of here. You skedaddle. I'm going to grab some of these items. I feel like I need to get some money in this game because I'm kind of running out of items. Evelyn, welcome in. This is the nice thing about farming distortions is you get a ridiculous amount of money. Like, insane. And I think this weekend, if I don't get it by the end of this weekend, I might just be going ahead and, like, doing the nightmare to get the charm in this one. Like, I'm literally dual hunting a few things, but, like, it obviously has not been working out for us yet. What mons do you hope to get a mega of in Legends ZA? Some people have been saying some interesting ones. I feel like Flygon and Dragonite would be neat. There's obviously going to be some new starter megas too, right? Like, it's... well, I'm assuming anyways, right? There's got to be new starters. Or like a mix of old starters, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything else that could really, really use a mega that, like, is not very utilized these days. What do you guys think? What are you hoping that you see a mega of? There's got to be some stuff from X and Y specifically, right? Like, I'm trying to think of some things that would be potential candidates for that. Florges, maybe, might get something because that's kind of a thing in the story, right? I feel like that might be a decent one. Some people were saying they really wanted to see some, like, evolution megas, which I think would be not bad. Very low-hanging fruit, and you better believe they would merchandise that. That'd be a very popular option, I think. Pangoro, Charizard Z, I have a feeling that's going to be a thing, whether we want it or not. Dunsparce, Aegislash, dude, I would be down. Mega Aegislash. I'm not sure what he would turn into, but I'm here for it. I feel like he used to be really good back in, like, X and Y era battling and stuff. He kind of fell off a little bit in the modern day Pokemon, so maybe a Mega is what he needs. My chain of 25 just broke, highest one so far. Been hunting for maybe 2-ish hours. I will say, one thing to consider with the chaining, and one thing that I feel like people overlook a lot with PokeRadar stuff, is you are thinking about, like, getting to the... Whoa. Dude, could you imagine if we got a shiny alpha one? You're thinking about getting to the highest shiny rate, which is, like, at a 40 chain, right? But in BDSP, people were talking about this as well, but your odds are really good already. When you throw out the PokeRadar, every single one of those grass patches is rolling to be shiny based on those odds. So you actually have like 3 or 4 times the odds that you see in the guides, right? Because you're having a bunch of checks for it. So if you get to a place where you're at like kind of a 20 or 30 or something, a lot of times it probably would just be fine to do a bunch of resets. You know, it's not as exciting for me though. So I get that. Like, for me, I was always going in trying to get to like the highest chain I could, and I feel like that kind of adds another layer of fun to it. But if you're really just in it for the results, that might be the way. Is just get some boosted odds and then treat it kind of like a random encounter hunt almost, you know? I think I saw 17 chain was optimal. Yeah, in BDSP, but I don't think that's the case in the older ones. I'm not sure what the odds are for a chain to break in X and Y, but the reason it was 17 in BDSP is because they doubled the chance for it to for it to break, basically. Which sucks. It made it a lot less fun for me, who's always like going for the high risk, high reward thing. The alpha coming out of the shaking tree still gets me. Yeah. It's in Lumiose. How do you say it? Lumiose? I'm sure you guys are gonna break my legs over this one too. We'll see. 17 was optimal. If you only cared for one shiny, no stats. Yeah, 40 gets you multiple shinies though, and you can complete the whole line. You know, honestly, 17 could still potentially get you shinies, Jonesy. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, with 40, you basically can catch so many of them as long as your chain doesn't break. But I don't know if anybody saw the math on, like, the odds for you to break your chain over 40 rolls. I think it's 6% chance every single time. The 6% chance whenever you do an encounter for it to break your chain. Just, you did nothing wrong, 6% chance. Your odds in 40 rolls for that to happen are incredibly high that it happens. Sometime between 1 and 40, which is unfortunate. But in Gen 4, it was 3%. And I don't know what it is in X and Y. I'm not actually sure on that one. But it's also, the calculation for the 17 thing was based on how much time it usually, like, took on average to get to that 17 chain. Lumiose Village, then. There you go. Lumiose. I don't know. I have always said Lumiose, but, like, I've never said it. I think I've only read it. That's the problem with Pokemon. We're all just reading these fake words in our heads, and we're just kind of coming up with whatever. We're saying Luigia. I'm not pointing any fingers. Would love it if it took place in the past and future. Yeah. I think that would be cool because they could bring in a bunch of, like, kind of the paradoxy stuff, too. I think that could work. And so, like, a lot of people say it was in the future because in the trailer, I think it just looked really futuristic with, like, the blue laser lights and stuff. But I think that was, like, a stylistic thing. Like, it's supposed to be blueprints, you know? I don't think that it's in the future just because of that. I think that unfortunately, well, fortunately, unfortunately, it is going to be on the new Nintendo console, whatever that may be, and they couldn't really show any gameplay of it yet, I think. And also, it's a year away, so it's probably not in, like, a great visual state that they want to show off yet, but I think there's a couple things that their hands were just tied on a little bit. But dude, I'm excited for the new Legends. I'm down. I was not expecting another Legends game, to be honest with you. I was very much hoping, but it was just like a little dream back here in the back of Combs' mind. Dreams come true, guys, except for if you're dreaming about shiny cherries. Those do not come true. That is not a thing. Do not want any more future stuff, but that's what the trailer looked like, what they were hinting at. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just, like, it was meant to be like a blueprint, was kind of how I was seeing it. The buildings in the trailer looked really old-timey to me, and it doesn't really make sense that if it's the building of Lumiose City or Lumiose City, I'm saying Lumiose, guys. You get mad, I don't care. Lumiose City, if it's the building of that, it doesn't really make sense for it to be in the future, right? Like, unless it's rebuilding, but I don't know. We're getting into implications here, I think. Or, we're creating weirdo game theories. Can you stop saying Lumiose? It's Lumiose. Lumiose. Alright. Sir Shicker said it's Lumiose. So that's what I'm saying. I'm locking it in. I like the Industrial Revolution idea. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like that kind of vibe, right? Might get a Shiny Alpha Mega Empoleon. Sir Shicker is so excited about that. I just want you to know. The only thing is, it is going to be a different form of Empoleon, probably. Which, It could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing, you know? If it follows what happened in the last Legends game, they're gonna be different. So, gotta prepare yourself. It's not gonna be the OG Empoleon, probably. EJ, I appreciate it, buddy. Having a bunch of lag. CMH, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, it looks good on my side. I'm not seeing anything weird. We have had technical difficulties, so, yeah. It doesn't look like that's the case right now, though. I hope they don't ruin my boy. Yeah, just, you know, sometimes they can make some ugly little lads. I like all of the Hisuian forms for the starters except Typhlosion. So you like all of them except for one of the three. That's 33% of them that you don't like. I'm just breaking it down that way. It sounds like you don't like some of them. A chunk of them, some might say. I should probably... Hold on. I'm going to go check the Electabuzz. Just the first four. You need a new Lycal. Oh, I appreciate it. Guys, Lycal 150. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked yet, consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Get me out of here. We'll check the Electivire too. I have this Dex entry perfected. I already have him. He's in my party. We just had to go take a look-see. No name. You got it. I appreciate you guys. Boom. Check for distortion while we're at it. I don't think I like any Hisuian Pokemon. They're all just kind of meh. Dylan, may I present to you the best one? Zorua's really good too. You don't like this? This is a very cool Pokemon, I feel like. It has a good shiny. It's cool even when it's not shiny. I'm a big fan of this. Although a lot of the Hisuian Pokemon I'm not like super into, to be honest with you. Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark are definitely my favorites. Voltorb and Electrode are fine. They're not bad. What other Hisuian Pokemon are there? Goodra, Sliggoo, which are fine. I feel like they're not that different. It's just a worse Zoroark. Dylan, no. Dylan, no. You know, I don't like your opinion, but I will fight to the death for you to have the ability to have that opinion. No, I won't. It's cool. Shinies, how you doing, buddy? How's things? We're having an interesting night tonight. No, we're all entitled to our own opinions. I will say, I don't agree. I feel like they're... Do I prefer Hisuian over regular? I feel like they're pretty similar in my book. I kind of think that the Hisuian's cooler. Honestly. Zorua I like more than regular Zorua too, but Zorua is just like a cute little friend anyways. So I feel like Zorua, they're pretty close on the design stuff, but Zoroark, I think the Ghost Normal one is cooler. Plus, Ghost Normal is really cool typing. I don't know. I just think it's neat. I'm doing good, bud. Doing good. Well, Shinies, I appreciate you popping in. I feel like I haven't been in a stream for a very long time. Have you, like, not been? I feel like you stream at kind of early times for me, so it hasn't happened for a bit, but you haven't really been streaming a ton, have you? Am I crazy? I try to pop in a lot of times just to say hi to a lot of the homies, but I feel like I haven't had a Shinies opportunity recently. What is Ghost Normal weakness? Just dark. Yeah. Just dark. Stream at the booty crack of dawn. Yeah, that's the issue. That is the problem. Had the same feeling about Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark than I did with Alolan, Vulpix, and Ninetales. Just love at first sight. Yeah, they're both cool. I'm down with both of them. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifties. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. And I didn't get to thank you for them yesterday, but I appreciate those 5 at the end of stream. I did see it when we ended due to technical difficulties. For some reason, the alert for gifties isn't working right now. But guys, if you got a giftie from Ceiling Cat, please make sure to say thanks. And everybody else, exclamation gift, make sure you're opted in and throw out a Sneasel emote. You see the people doing it. Especially you guys that got one of those gifties right now. You have access to some very spicy emotes. Only typing better than Ghost Normal is Ghost Rider 2, Spirit of Vengeance. I would have to agree with you on that. You know, there's a Nicolas Cage movie that looked really, really interesting to me. And I don't know if it's out yet, but it's like he is appearing in everybody in the world's dreams. Have you guys seen the trailer for this? He's like, Nicolas Cage is kind of a Looney Tunes character, but it seems like an interesting movie. Dream Scenario, is that what it is? I kind of saw that trailer for it recently. That sounds right. And he's just in everybody's minds in their dreams. And he's like this crazy, the most famous person in the world because of it, because everybody knows who it is, because everybody's dreaming about him. And it looked very strange, in a good way. Like, interesting strange. Didn't that release already? It could be. Your boy doesn't follow it super close. I saw the trailer. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. Well, the trailer made it look like it was a, like kind of a scary thriller, almost kind of movie, or just like very weird vibe kind of movie, which you would expect. It's got Nicolas Cage in it. I like Nick Cage. Yeah, no, I mean, it's specific vibes, right? I feel like there's a lot of Nick Cage appreciators here in the chat for varying reasons, right? Kind of, there's the meme group, which is I kind of fit into that group. I'm a vampire. Maybe you dreamed this movie, that could be. And it's just me. I'm in the dream scenario. You can't be blowing my mind like this, not this early in stream. It's on Prime? What? I might have to watch it. If it's free $99 and it's just on Prime, I might have to check it out. It looked interesting. I don't know if it's good. But it did look interesting, and that's all that matters. I'm officially drawing Human Sylveon. Give me some ideas. Flesh ribbons. That is what Sylveon is. So, you have to live with that one. Just like I have to live with that one. We all have to live with that one. Together. It's not free, it's $5. Oh, that sucks. I mean, $5 is not that much to have a movie night, I guess, but makes me not 100% going to watch it, you know what I mean? It might still be worth it. I'll have to look at reviews. We'll have to see. Unironically, National Treasure is the best movie he's been in. I haven't seen it. I have not seen National Treasure, which I know is a tragedy. Yeah, I feel like when I watched Nick Cage stuff, it was like when they were trying to make him out to be a cool guy. So, and to me, he never seemed that cool, just in the first place. But in National Treasure, he's supposed to be a cool guy as well, right? Like, he, at the root of it all, he's an action movie guy, right? Supposed to be a cool dude. And to me, I just don't see him as a cool dude. Not like that. I don't have any issues with the guy. And he might be a cool dude IRL. Just a strange duck. That's wild you haven't seen that. I know. I don't even have an excuse, to be honest with you. I just didn't see it. Gone in 60 Seconds is my favorite Nick Cage movie. Yeah, see, that is what I remember him from in old Gone in 60 Seconds. And he was kind of a cool guy in that, I feel like. Kind of pulled it off, right? Like, as much as he can. Then The Rock, third national treasure. The Rock, third national treasure. What am I hearing here? Panky Ring, what are you doing in here, dude? How you doing? How's things, buddy? It's been a hot minute. I've been playing a lot of Tekken 8. And I will tell you, I played it today, and I got absolutely demolished in Tekken 8. That was another thing that didn't help me out today. It didn't help the mood. I got absolutely stomped in Tekken 8 all day today. I think I won like 2 matches. It was sad times. Very, very sad times. Yeah, I got washed. It is what it is. I'm trying. I got a hitbox. I don't know if you saw Panky Rang. I've shown this on stream a couple times. It looks so greasy for some reason on the camera. I got one of the... Speaking of razor things, I got a hitbox. A razor hitbox. It's called a Kitsune. It's pretty cool. It's nice. All of my experience with the Pickless Cage comes from this chat. Yeah, well, that's all you need. Panky Ring, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. You gonna play Jack or King? How did you know that I'm playing King? Is it on my face? Is that... Do I look like a King player? King's just so cool. Yeah, I play King. Korean Wave Dash. I gotcha. I'm gonna play him too. King is awesome. And I like grabbing people. I like throwing them, doing the Mario, the spin and throw. That's all I need. Just a big buff Jaguar man throwing people, hitting them with the tombstone. Yeah, it's been fun. It's a pretty game too. I mean, it's nice to look at, even when I'm getting demolished by all of these other Tekken players. It's sad times. You look like a king, play a shiny... You're my boy, you know that? We both know this, right? We're on the same page here. Sir Shicker with the $5, buddy. I appreciate you. We're gonna let Biden read this one out. Hopefully this pops up as expected. Toast, how you doing? And Hassan, King is the best, no question. Hassan, I agree. He's the king. There's something weird going on with stream elements tonight. I feel like I heard a... Okay, I did. We'll go back for Magikarp. There's a Magikarp over here. This is going to be another one of those nights where we just get a million Magikarps and Golducks, isn't it? If it doesn't show up, oh my god. We'll see. I'll replay it if we have to. We got a Magikarp. Jumping on to Pokemon Violet. What should I hunt? You have the DLC, right? Get yourself a Sentret. Let's get Magikarp on the board. I can't remember if this was a male or a female, so we're just gonna take a guess. It's a 50-50. There he is, just splashing, enjoying life, doing his thing. Yeah, no, Golduck had a whole lore segment on the stream. The Golduck and Sneasel love triangle that turned in... That's a shiny... Do you see this over here? You see that out there? It hasn't played the shiny thing yet. That's a shiny skunk tank. They're all so close together. Oh god. I mean, we'll take it. This is something kind of new anyways. You know? I mean, pretty cool. Literally right next to that Magikarp. Alright. Hold on. Got the Stanker. Let's get the skunk tank on the board. Gen 4. Look at him. Just a stinky lad. Hanging out with Magikarp. The board's looking kind of cool. I mean, we have a lot of cool shinies anyways. No cherries, though. Stream Elements being the stinker, yes. Let me try replaying this. It didn't even pop up in Stream Elements. I think they're probably having issues. Let me see if I can, like, force it to look again. Because I don't actually see it at all in my list. It might pop up a little bit later. Let's give it a hot minute here. God, Stream Elements on live support right now. Let me just take a look and see if I see it on their side. See if it's something with, like, my Stream Elements and my OBS or not. There's his wife. Yeah, it isn't even on the Stream Elements side. They're on live support. That's what's going on. It's going to pop up when we least expect it, and Biden's just going to kick in the door and be like, come on, man. We'll give him a minute, because I don't want to read it out and not do it justice. It's not the same unless Biden and Trump are saying this, you know? Stream Elements and YouTube not getting along. It seems to be that way. Remember, there is a big solar flare issue happening right now. I don't know why. The sun just be really trying to take our streams out. I don't know what I did to make the sun angry at us. But at least we know that it isn't just us having issues. Everybody using Stream Elements will be having issues now too, so... Misery loves company. When Calm starts the end of stream deal, all of a sudden Biden starts. I'm literally throwing it at the wrong tree, guys. Your boy... I was like, why isn't this Cherubi popping out? I'm literally throwing it at this little N64 tree here. Yeah, we're having issues. The Biden Kool-Aid manning the stream, yeah, kicks in the door. Says, soda! This guy's, I'm losing it, guys. That has always been the case, though, right? There's nothing new here. None of these trees be shaken. Giving up on human Sylveon, it's time to play Arceus. Well, that was quick. You said, I'm drawing this. Just kidding, I'm over it. Get it out of here. No more flesh ribbons. You get these all sorted. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to drop all these. Alright. I just need to keep my like, bag organized. Otherwise, it's a nightmare when I do find a shiny. I'm just having big problems. Hands are hard, man. I know. You know the way to learn how to draw hands is to draw a lot of really bad hands. That's the only way. Gotta be drawing lots of ugly hands to draw some not ugly hands. Personified Sylveon would have normal ribbons, we would hope. We don't know that for sure. They could just be like skin tags. I'm sorry. I just imagine the it's not a good look. I'm really not a fan that this is where I've gone. This is the default for me now. Lots of sad faces. Yep, that's the correct response. Where's the cursed Jigglypuff emote? Yeah, got replaced for the avatar. Got swapped out. What can you do? Please don't make me think about that. If I have to think about it, you guys have to think about it. I don't know what to tell you. Shiny Cherubi time. Perhaps? I will just say, Sir Shicker, you haven't had a great track record on calling this. We even gave you a very, broad time span for one of your guesses, and it still didn't work out, so I'm just hopefully... I'm hoping you're right. I'm not necessarily believing you're right. I hope I'm wrong. Gigabytes, 12 months. Yes, my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Jigglypuff. And talking is hard. So is reading. Your boy got issues. 5 to 10 trees, yeah. We gave you the 5 to 10 trees. We gave you the wiggle room, the buffer, and it still didn't happen. And I feel like, honestly, 5 to 10 trees, with my odds being 1 in 585, that's like a 1 or 2% chance of that happening. You had a pretty good, for shiny hunting anyways, a pretty good percentage chance that that was going to be right. It still didn't happen. Yeah, 5 to 10 business days. That is what it actually has been. This would be the 10th business day. I will throw my shiny luck over to Calm to help. It's too late. I'll take it. But Sir Shicker's call has been disproven. It hasn't happened. It is what it is. Maybe this was the one he meant, though. This is the one. I'm calling it. It's locked in. I watch that clip time to time, and it makes me laugh every time. Which one? The 5 to 10 business day ordeal? Popped off for 20 shinies. It might be all used up. We might not be able to, wring any shiny luck out of that. Your charm is discharged at this point. I don't think there's any more shinies to get. What game did you get all the shinies and stuff in? You playing Legends or Scarlet and Violet or what? When you got jumped by the Carnivine. Yeah, it's, it did not go how I was planning for it to go. Acted all tough throwing hands. It was scary. They did damage. There was a level 30 Carnivine that attacked me and did half my life. I'm a level 100 Shiny Alpha, nightmare.
$10 from 8 Thongri of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Euroboros. I'm thinking about calling upon the SDFO company in order to combat the injustices committed by Calm and Collecting Industries.
Here we go.
The allies of the Grandmaster are assembling. You crimes must stop.
Against who? Whom specifically? I feel like I haven't had any battles with Sneasels for a very long time. We've flown past so many shinies, left them, not shinies, Sneasels, let them be. I think we've been on pretty good terms. I appreciate the $10 reduce. I'm not exactly sure what I did to trigger this. And apparently, it's just Sir Shicker who cannot get super chats through. I don't know how to, because I can't even see it in my list. I can't even force it, to re-look for it. Sir Shicker, I'm sorry. I don't like, obviously, I don't want you to, like, redo that. It's annoying. But it literally is, like, not even in the list in Stream Elements, like, on the dashboard or anything. There is some shenanigans happening right now. We live in a society, exactly. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish there was something I could do on this. It sucks when it's, like, out of my control and on their side, you know? Your boy's so powerless in the matter. I just have to hope that Trump and Biden phone in and read the comment, you know? It's not the TTS, I don't think. Like, it didn't show up in Stream Elements at all, because what happens is YouTube, it's in YouTube, Stream Elements pulls it, and then the TTS pulls it from Stream Elements. So for it to happen, all three of those things kind of have to work hand in hand. They need to be friends, and sometimes it don't be like that. Just a jump scare halfway through with the Biden and Trump thing. I don't know. Apparently, Sir Shicker has been cut out of the text-to-speech game. Apparently, he did something wrong. Biden doesn't like him anymore. Do you have a general Shiny Living Dex in home? Not yet. It's something that I said I was going to be working on, but to be honest, I haven't really worked a lot towards it yet. Anytime I get duplicates, I just kind of put them in the duplicates box. I probably have a decent chunk of stuff like that too. I should start like actually working on that at some point though. It'd be kind of a nice way to go through some more Scarlet and Violet stuff and like, you know, finding duplicates sometimes feels bad, but if you're working towards the full Shiny Living Dex over there. Alright, good.
$4.99 from
Sir Sheikar got it.
One thing we can all agree on is the phrase uncommon M.
Uncommon and M, so true.
Uncommon them. This was nice guys.
Yeah. So which one said it right? Was it Biden or Trump or Obama? Who said it correctly? Sir Shicker, I'm glad it went through. Let me go ahead and give you a little heart on that one. Why did Trump have a pause? He's got some issues, you know. Biden surprisingly said it the best. Let me, you know, you did this twice. Let me just go ahead and hear it once more.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikar.
One thing we can all agree on is the phrase uncommon M.
Uncommon and M, so true.
Uncommon them. This was nice guys.
They all say it differently. It's all from the same text-to-speech source, but for some reason they all react differently. Uncommon. McTelligence, welcome in. More of an and not an M. Uncommon. Uncommon? I don't know, dude. Either way, Biden, Trump, and Obama, they all agree. Coleman collecting their favorite streamer. You know, they said it, not me. And we take those. You know, the presidential favorite streamer, they love Pokemon. You know, who doesn't, right? We're all fans here. He's giving in finally. Whomst. Biden, you mean? He's finally rolling out. He said, okay, Sir Sheikar. The lesson is spend $10 the first time around. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, it should only have to be $3. But when Stream Elements is freaking out, I guess sometimes they're like, see me once you've spent $10 dues. He said, we won't read for anything less. We have calm on our side of madness. I still really don't get it. But I'll just nod my head and just, like, nod my head and smile.
$5 from 8 Thongwi of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Uroboros. The
Appreciate you,
SDF
buddy.
has received several anonymous tips that CCI has not been truthful about their under-the-table dealings. Any comments, Mr. CEO?
I'm not saying anything without my lawyer present, but, yeah. It seems like some untrue statements from maybe a rogue employee, perhaps. Definitely not from your boy Coleman Collecting, though. I don't know what to tell you. We've been enjoying our shiny Sneasels. In fact, we have been working towards one of your dreams, actually. Another Sneasel variant. We had a Golduck plus Sneasel love quadrangle happening. Love quadrangle? I'm locking that in. Yeah. So I'm not exactly sure what the quad weakness would be, but you know, we were doing some relationship building between the Sneasels and the rest of the Pokemans. You weren't actually around for that stream though, which is interesting. You really missed out on the most Sneasel heavy stream of like this year, honestly. Maybe, you know what, we did some shiny hunting for Sneasel in Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Well, not this year. Technically, not in 2024. Sneasel has had some good representation this year. Ray's got some delicious food. What'd you get? Keep thinking the pep-up plants are tiny roserades. The little green leaves on the ground. There's something wrong on my second game. It really has not been making the space-time distortions like it should. Ray's got a whole Thanksgiving dinner. What the heck? Thanksgiving food, best food. I told my wife, I think this year I might want to do Thanksgiving stuff. We don't really have a lot of family out here where we're at. And so when Thanksgiving happens, we're usually not eating Thanksgiving food. I was kind of thinking about maybe doing actual Thanksgiving this year, cooking some food. Your boy has not cooked a Thanksgiving dinner, so it's going to be a nightmare situation, but funny. No, I want some mashed potatoes and some croissants, you know? That's... The turkey is always kind of the, like, least interesting part of the Thanksgiving food, which is kind of weird to think about. It's like the main thing, but the sides are always the hot topic, right? The most important stuff. This month's going to be packed with good food, St. Patrick's Day corned beef, and Easter food. Do you have like an Easter meal? I've never had an Easter meal before. Said, eat that rabbit. Get him. Think you're gonna lay eggs around my house? Not today. Croissant. The croissant. Please send help. I can't find Cherim. Jewel, welcome to my world. Follow the path I'm following. This is where all the Cherims are at in Coronet Highlands. These are all of the trees where it spawns. Don't like Thanksgiving food either, to be honest. We do Easter dinner, pretty similar to Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners. I also have never done Christmas dinner. I feel like it's only been Thanksgiving for my family. We've never really done other holiday din-dins. I know that Christmas dinner is usually a thing. It's just, yeah. My family isn't religious, but we have dinner on Easter, usually a prime rib roast and sides. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that whether or not you are into that whole, the backstory of it all, I think there's always a decent reason to get together with the friends, family, whatever, and have some good food, right? Never a bad reason. Yeah, there's a little bit of lore behind all of it, which you don't necessarily have to be down with. But boy, mashed potatoes. You talked me into it. I always look forward to Thanksgiving for my family's sweet potato casserole. You know, my thing for Thanksgiving for me is pumpkin pie. That's my, like, go-to. And my family goes absolutely bananas with the Cool Whip. It is fantastic. They're just Costco pumpkin pies, but man, are they good. They hit different. That's mainly the reason I want to do Thanksgiving food, is so I can just have a gigantic pumpkin pie or two. Said Cool Whip, where is Z? Yeah. Pumpkin pie is S tier. Yep. Love pumpkin pie. Yeah. It's definitely just kind of a... It gets me in the season. Gets me ready for all of that, you know, the Thanksgiving, the holidays, all that stuff. It's just like, that's the vibe setter. Usually make a pumpkin pie or a pumpkin roll and mac and cheese. Yeah, my wife specifically, her main thing that she really... There's a Geodude. That she really wants to make happen during the Thanksgiving food situation that we're going to do is she wants good mac and cheese. So that's like mission number one. Make the wife happy with that. Make some good mac and cheese. Realistically, I don't think she even cares if there's turkey there or not, although I think we probably just, you know, I can't not have some turkey, I think. Like, we have to have it around. Even if it isn't the thing we're most excited about, right? Get the gold nugget on the board. Just a little fella. He's just kind of punching the skunk tank in the leg. Skunk tank. We're having issues tonight. That one, welcome in. Welcome. Can never seem to make it right. Never has the right taste. The baked mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I personally I should probably start practicing a little bit now. I will say I've been making like a pretty good like baked spaghetti thing that I've been doing recently. And it's been like pretty good. I know it's different, but it's kind of similar. And I bake it, I put some like cheese on top of it too, and then bake it with the cheese on it. I'm getting a little hungry. But yeah, that's been something I've been doing. Our neighbor makes an amazing baked mac and cheese. Maybe I'll ask her for some tips. Yeah, do it. Take that recipe, make it your own. With my specific thing, I was trying to replicate something from our hometown. There was a restaurant we went to that was a little mom and pop shop that had this really good spaghetti and like just homemade sauce, and literally all it was noodles, cheese, and the sauce, but it was all just so friggin' good. And it was baked. Like, the cheese was baked on top of the noodles, and then they had all the red sauce on it and stuff. And we don't get the fix. So, yeah, been trying to replicate it. Turkey is traditional, but even a rotisserie chicken will work. Yeah, honestly, that, I feel like, if we can find one around that time, might be the way we go. It'd be a lot easier. It's already just there, it's baked, and we just, you know, that might be the play. Had to shred 10 pounds of cheese, and my hands were in pain after that. Yeah, you know, making good food, it's tough. Hard work. Honestly, we had one Thanksgiving when I was younger where it was just me, my brother, and my dad. And we were just at his place, and we got a Little Caesars pizza, which was not as bad as they are now back then when we were kids, but... Or maybe I just didn't realize they were as bad as they were yet, you know? I was a kid. I was stupid. We just got a pizza, got a thing of, like, Big K, like, cheapo soda, you know? And, watched Ace Ventura. And to me, that is, like, one of the Thanksgivings that I remember most. It was just, like, a very chill, you know, I didn't really care about the turkey or whatever. We were just hanging out. We watched a real funny movie. Had some subpar by today's standard pizzas. But it was a good time, you know? We were just hanging out, enjoying the fam, enjoying Jim Carrey. Good times. Little Caesars honestly isn't that bad. I feel like it's a very mixed bag, especially these days. But I will say, every now and then my wife and I look at each other and we can both tell what we're thinking. And it's like, alright, it's about that time for the once every 3 months Little Caesars get together. And it might be good, it might be bad. Sometimes it's good, which is a problem, which means that we might go back in a shorter amount of time than 3 months. But if it's bad, it's kind of like Groundhog's Day. Like, it's like, if it's good, we might go back. If it's bad, we wait another 3 months. It's kind of how it works. But, yeah, every now and then we make our way over there. We take a look. There's a cherry tree shaking. I guess we might as well check it. I don't have the charm. This isn't even perfected, so if we get one, it's insane. I have to check it, you know? We usually watch Drop Dead Gorgeous. I've never even heard of that movie before. I'm sorry. Never even heard of it. Why am I getting Heracross and Wormadam instead of Cherim? You're hitting the wrong trees. It's predetermined what Pokemon can spawn in what trees. So a bunch of shaking trees on this map will only be Heracross and Burmy and Wormadam. But the ones specifically that I'm flying to are only Cherubi and Cherim trees. So that's why I'm going to the ones I'm going to. Ever since Little Caesars implemented their scan barcode for hot and readies, the pizza has been decent. Oh. That's the thing where they see how long they've been sitting, right? that probably is a good thing. Although, I will say, I've seen them grab my thing, look at the barcode, print a new barcode, put it on the thing, and then scan it. So, so I will say, I think they get around that a lot of times by pulling shenanigans. But I think it just depends on who you're being served by. Yeah, I know. I've seen them do it. And just for crazy bread, like, I guess it was fine. And it wasn't even, like, bad, I guess, but, you know. I knew what they were doing. I was just looking like, I'm here for my 3 months Little Caesars. Like, I'm fully prepared for it to be a nightmare, right? I'm expecting it to be a nightmare, in fact. But, you know, I'm just, like, sitting there looking at it like... like, I'm gonna eat this. I'm not gonna eat this. Would tell them no thank you at that point. See, the fact that it's like... I know that Louis C.K. got in some trouble and whatever, but he had this joke about the Cinnabon. He gets a Cinnabon at the airport because he just hates his life already anyways when he's at the airport. And he says, I want that one right there. The guy's like, no, it's too old. You can't have that. And he's just like, I'm eating that one. That one. He's committed to having the day-ruining Cinnabon. That's basically what I'm committed to in the Little Caesars deal. It's the same situation. Like, I already know what's happening. I'm not going to be happy with myself after I eat that Little Caesars. It's it's already predetermined. It doesn't matter how old or new it is. Don't forget to activate your shiny charm. I really need to check it, honestly. Hold on. When we get to this next tree, I'll do it. I don't know if I can activate it in this game. Can I favorite it in this? Oh, shiny charm. It wasn't activated this whole time. It's no wonder I don't have a shiny yet. Here it is. We just activated it. What if, though? What if, though? Yeah, it wasn't even activated. That's something. More Rush, welcome in. Imagine, I know, it would have been a good clip. Just pretend it happened, guys. Just think about it. That's too bad, it really is. I need to, you know what I need to do is every time I'm doing this loop, I need to check out the Alpha Golem over here. I feel like I've missed it so many times because I always fly past it, but I'm not close enough that I would hear it, you know, or like that it's actually spawning in. All I need to do is go a tiny bit out of my way to get that to spawn. Vandy Raid. Not the Candy Raid, the Vandy Raid. Alright, we'll give people a minute to pop in. I appreciate you guys raiding, though. Everybody popping in from Vandy's side. There he is. Vandy, buddy, I appreciate the raid. How's things? How were things today? You were doing some Legends as well, weren't you? How'd it go? What'd you get? Hold on, we just got a distortion. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Right now, we're also doing some shiny hunting in Legends. We're looking for some very difficult to find friends right now. I'm looking for space-time distortion shinies, and I need a Cherim or Cherubi, which only spawns in the trees or in a very rare outbreak. So pray for me. It's been a tough time. We're hoping we find one of them soon. These are the things we found so far today. But I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex, and those are the only things I still need for it. We're trying our best. He collected. He collected. You love to see it. Love to see it. And I'm sure he was very calm too, right? We know how Vandy is. Both doing Legends and Scarlet and Violet, but our first shiny was a Shiny Alpha Snorunt. It's so cool when you find the, like, baby Shiny Alphas. I feel like those are way cooler, right? Because they're, like, just rarer in general. But it's really funny when you get the, like, the little Togepi and it has the evil eyes. It's just... it's better. Alright, hold on. Sorry, we're getting going here. Calmstantine Collectorson. That's me. That's me. Alright. Back to it. Sorry, we're playing two games at once. Trying to increase our odds. It hasn't necessarily been working, but we're going to continue. Trying our best. It's such a good shiny... Yeah, that... Snorunt is just, like, really good, the blue. I feel like its evolutions, it gets a lot weaker. But Snorunt specifically... Yeah. Oh yeah, and the Mega in the new game. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's cool. You know, there's a potential that maybe Mega Frostless is a thing as well, and you might be able to have an alpha, shiny alpha Mega Frostless right at the beginning of the game. That'd be pretty neat. You know, because they've got to be adding new Megas, and if Glalie already has one, why not Frostless, right? I think you've got a decent chance. There is potential. There's no way they take alphas out of the new Legends game, right? Like, there's no chance, right? Can you imagine shiny alpha mega Pokemon? I'm ready. I subbed Taylor, I appreciate it. Playing Legends Arceus as Ash. You made your character look... Can you even make it look like Ash at all? You get like a hat for that? I've always had my guys pretty My other one is pretty default, but I've had this same mask and stuff on for so long. I don't know if there's customization for that. Justice for Flygon. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance that that's going to happen, actually. Because I don't remember where it was said, but I heard that it was, like, planned to have a Mega, and it got cut during Oris. So, if they already did the work for it, I feel like there's a pretty decent chance of that just, they're like, well, let's dust off the old Mega Pokemon designs. It might be an easy, you know, they've already got it, so just kind of throw it in. We're really not having any luck with these trees right now, I'm telling you. Not even seeing them. Probably Ash's team. Ash's team. In Legends, what would it be? Did I hear a shiny noise? Or was that the music? Am I insane? Don't answer that. I kind of thought I heard a shiny noise, but... Been lurking in your streams for a while, not usually live, love the chill vibes. M. I'm just gonna call you M. I appreciate that. So you're a VOD appreciator then. I know we have VOD appreciators and a lot of lurkers hanging out, and you've probably heard you're the VOD appreciator. I'm shouting out during these VODs. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Glad you got to pop in on a live. We may see the return of Mega Ray too. I mean, I'm down. I literally have 2 shiny Rays for no reason. I got one just on my first Ray DA when I was just catching legendaries. I already had a shiny one. I wasn't hunting for it. I got it on my first DA for Ray. And that was it. After, you know, I was just catching them. Just going through the list because it was on a save I didn't care about. So I was just like, I'll just get all the legendaries for my Living Dex in home. Catching up on chat. Catching up. Audino's Mega is cute though. I like it. I feel like it's very forgotten. I feel like Glalie is another one that's really forgotten as far as the Megas go. Dual Hunt hasn't been working. Calm, my brother in Christ. You didn't need the shiny. You didn't have the shiny charm activated. I know. I found that out. It's sad times. Miss lives most of the time, so VODs play while I hunt. Uni, I honestly appreciate the VOD appreciators too. I know that it is the less common calm and collecting viewer, but I see you guys in the analytics. I see you guys checking out the VODs, and I know people have them on to just kind of sleep, or they're doing shiny hunts, or just because I don't stream every day of the week, so good background noise during the week because they're nice and long, usually, when we aren't having technical difficulties. But yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in, doing your thing. You VOD appreciator in the future, watching this VOD, I appreciate you too. Maybe like the VOD, the stream too if you're here. Maybe leave a little comment if you're a VOD appreciator. Help your boy out on the old algorithm. YouTube loves it. But yeah, just being around, it helps. Clicking on the VODs and stuff when you see them. YouTube loves it. I wish there were any shaking trees on this map. That would be fantastic. Mega Glalie is just calm as a Pokemon. You think? Are you trying to say I have a big mouth? I hope PLZA retains the shiny sound and overworld sparkle. Yeah, I feel like I really hope they don't get rid of it. I never really had a thought that they would, though. Scarlet and Violet was the first overworld shiny game to not have even the, like, particle effect on it during it, right? Like, Legend, or Let's Go didn't have the sound. I don't know. It kind of sucks. Every game that has had overworld shinies in it have done them differently. basically. It's kind of tough. I hope they don't change it. Yeah. No cherry yet, Lamona. I don't want to talk about it. Came over from Vandy's stream. Just caught Shiny Nose Pass. Very nice. You playing... Sorry, my dogs are going ballistic. My wife just got home. You're playing Legends? What are you in right now? I'd call Calm more of an Oranguru. What? What do you mean? My Arceus character and Adaman are currently having a stare-off. I don't know who's winning. I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you, you'll be able to beat him in a few battles, though, so you will win in the long run. Well, hopefully you'll be able to beat him in a few battles. I think you said your team was pretty underleveled, so he might show you what for. Got 1,300 out of 2,600 pounds of feed put away, almost there. Like actual, like animal feed? Is this like some physical labor you're doing right now? Watching Coleman collecting while doing the physical labor. Alright, I see you. Calm is definitely a cool Pokemon. Is Oranguru a cool Pokemon? I don't think he is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's alright. he haunts us. Help me. Please, help me. This is my chicken feed. 2,600 pounds of chicken feed? Got a lot of chickens, dude. What's up with the chickens? My wife really wants some chickens, honestly. That's like, unironically, something that she wants to do. She wants to live that life. She wants to have a little farm with aminals. Found a shiny Zeruin Violet, full odds. Very nice. Yeah, that's like kind of an annoying hunt, so it's nice to get it out of the way just randomly like that. Those are always the nicest random ones. Ones that are real annoying. Ditto is another one that's like pretty annoying, but he's a cool little guy, so we give him the pass. I'll P.O. box you some chickens. No, please don't do that. Please don't P.O. box me some chickens. I'm good. I like aminals, but I'd never have the energy to take care of farm aminals. Exactly. Yeah. I don't, like, it's cool from the outside looking in. You know? Take her to a petting zoo whenever she feels like she wants to hang with some chickens. That is an alpha mime junior. But yeah, I don't feel like we need to have the animals living here, you know? Because your boy can definitely not be loading and unloading 2,600 pounds of animal feed. Any animal. Doesn't matter what kind. It's still 2,600 pounds, you know? Had some luck in Soul Silver. I had 35 Masuda eggs left over from when I stopped playing. There was a shiny Trico. Very nice. What are the Masuda odds in Gen 4? It's like 1 in 2,700 or something, isn't it? It's like pretty... it's like way better than 1 in 8,000, but it's not like 1 in 512. And plus it takes a while to get the eggs and stuff right and hatch them. People take that kind of for granted these days, how quick it is now. Animated sound wave. You know, I do have it. I have tried it. It's weird because there are quote-unquote shinies in that game, but they don't look any different, which is, well, they're bigger. They're basically like alphas in this game, is what shinies are in that game. And it's just like, I feel like it would have been very easy for them to make another color palette and just actually have the shiny thing, but I don't know. I didn't care enough about them. Like, I would always catch them whenever they would pop out, but it's just like less exciting that they're just basically alphas. It still takes thousands of eggs sometimes. Yep. Yeah. Now imagine with your 1 in 2,000 odds. If you went 4 times over odds in old Masuda, that's 8,000 eggs. As opposed to 4 times over odds in modern day Masuda, just 2,000, you know? Which is basically odds for the old school. We've got it pretty good these days. Their way of improving shinies by giving them bonus speed and damage and stuff. Yeah, I just feel like they could have had that and also had the color palette, you know? I kind of like that they have a special thing for being shiny too. Although I think that that's like maybe not a good thing for Pokemon because of the competitive battling aspect, right? Because then you would have to do a lot of like specific shiny hunts for that. Although nowadays it's a lot easier to do that too, right? But I think for Pokemon specifically, not having stuff tied to it is probably fine. In Palworld, I think it is more okay since it's like a single player experience right now. I'm an old school shiny hunter, but to that I say no thank you. Yeah. Old school egg hunting is rough. Even in like in Gen 2, the eggs, like the shininess was determined by their DVs. And when you bred a shiny with another Pokemon, it increased their shiny odds like an insane amount. So, you had some very good odds for shinies. I think it was literally like 1 in 50 or something, wasn't it? If you had a shiny already and you were breeding it. I see a new Lycol. Are we ready for another Lycol here? It looks like we're at 149. Guys, we need one more like. We have 150 people in here and 149 likes. If you're the one, just think about it. Help your boy out. And then I'll get another like goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Alright, Rebecca, you got it. Boom. Where are my distortions? Okay. That's a Cherubi outbreak. We literally have like a 1 in... like 1 in 100 and something chance to get a shiny cherry here for each check. Alright. I'm gonna save. Is this the one? We've been hurt before. We've been hurt before on these outbreaks. I would really like to find it in a tree. I'm not saying that I wouldn't take this just out in the wild. I've bonked so many trees, though, I kind of would like to see it pop out of a tree. We'll see. Hold on. I'm fine seeing it here. I don't care. We're not going to turn down a shiny Cherubi in the forest. These are very rare outbreaks. I would never be sad to see this thing. I'm just going to Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm going to slowly walk over to these Cherubis. There's not a shiny noise happening, which is not a great sign. Hello, friends. You want to run away from me? Here, hold that. Oh god, you aren't gonna run? Alright, I might be making this difficult for myself by trying to chase them away. Go on, friends. I have such high odds to get a shiny here, guys. Like, insanely high odds. It's gotta happen here, right? Guys, they're not spawning anymore. Where are they? Okay. We're still... Oh, God. We're still getting a few spawning here. I don't know if we're done yet. I should probably just catch some of these. Guys. Please. Big money. Big money. The outbreak's over, guys. Life is a cruel joke made by Arceus for his amusement. Yeah, this is the life I live. Asking to game, please. I was asking to game. Asking to game. Woot. Lord Arceus, show me the shiny. It didn't happen. It's not the play. Alright, get me out of this forest. I don't even care. Get me out of here. Need help? How do I evolve Shiny Zorua? What is the new Zorua evolution? I think it's just a level thing, isn't it? Right? I don't think it's anything special. I think it's just a level up. Your Cherubi luck is giving me solace. Been at the Regice for 52 in-game hours right now. Well, I'm glad it's helping you out. Do I evolve it or not? Well, Jack, if you are planning on doing a Shiny Living Dex, I would keep everything at the lowest, like, evolution possible for as long as possible. Otherwise, you end up with more duplicates. But I kind of like both of them. Shiny Zorua, I actually think I like the Shiny more for Shiny Zorua than Zoroark, but they're both good. Alright. Here we go. We're going to get the fossil. What's that? Rowlet. I'm going to pick up the items here too, might as well. Get some dollary dues. Another Rowlet. Can we please not get a shiny Rowlet? Can we get the fossil? No Rowlets allowed, no Dartrix either. Okay, we got a Cranidos, sounds fine. As long as we're seeing some potentially shiny fossils, that's all I care about. Just grabbing all these little shards on the ground here. Don't mind me, guys. Just getting my dollary dues. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? That's my life. My wife is here. How you doing? Brought me a snack. Oh, can't show that. My wife brought me a beverage. I don't think YouTube will like it if I show it, so what can you do? My wife says put that up, but it doesn't block anything. It's not that bad, guys. It's literally a 3%. It's basically juice. There you go.
Of course they can't.
Getting crunk. Yeah. My wife was doing some physical labor. Not 2,600 pounds of chicken feed, though. Very, very different. Okay, she says she was doing 2,600 pounds of chicken feed. She said, I don't know what I'm talking about. The mistress of the chilled beverages arrives. That's her. What? My wife gasped. No, what? No. I don't know if you guys heard that. She's saying things that might not be said in a calm and collecting stream. There's some things happening here. Here we go. Moving right along. I said I wanted to find it in the trees, and that's what's going to happen. You know, it was literally just a sippy sip. It's basically like just a Sprite with a little pizzazz. Sybil, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the shiny cherries. My dogs are crunching a bunch of dog food right now, so my entire stream room smells like meat cereal. It's in the air. Alright, here we go. Big money. Sprite adjacent, exactly. Exactly. Not the shiny cherries. I tried to hunt them once and immediately gave up. Yeah, I need it. I've been hunting these for days. I have a perfected perfected Pokedex entry for them. I have the charm. I have very good odds. We've done, I think, over 10 mass outbreaks for him, too, and haven't seen any there, in the trees, anywhere. They're all hiding from us. So, we'll see. Meat cereal. That is worse than hot fruit, is it? I don't know. But that is what the doggos be eating. The meat cereal. Gonna lurk for a bit, Urklo. I appreciate the luck, and I appreciate you lurking. The rest of you lurkers out there, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know I haven't had all of you guys pop into the chat yet. I'll convince you guys to at least post one message. One of these days. But I appreciate you guys hanging around, whether you're chatting or not. Gonna head out a bit earlier than I thought. Pan, it's all good. Enjoy. If I get the cherries, you'll know. Trust me. Whether or not it'll happen, I'm not exactly sure yet. Things have been a little strange tonight with the luck. We did get some really quick shinies. Not cherry-related shinies, but just shinies. I'm not sure. Don't know. Got the one I have from the massive Mass Outbreak. The Cherim? They aren't in massive Mass Outbreaks. That's the issue. Maybe a regular outbreak. That's probably what you mean. Yeah. You can get a regular outbreak of Cherubi. They're very rare, as you guys have seen. That was my first one in like 2 streams. So, it's tough. It's tough to find them. What is it that you like the most about Legends? Honestly, I kind of like that it was a change to the formula. This game, I thought it was really cool that the Pokemon were like attacking you. It was pretty interesting. It was kind of edgy for Pokemon anyways, you know? And I liked the kind of action RPG kind of mechanics of you rolling, having to dodge them. I liked that you could catch Pokemon, a bunch of them, without having to like battle them. And I kind of wish that was a thing in Scarlet and Violet too, you know? In Scarlet and Violet you can battle without battling. You know what I mean. You can like auto-battle the stuff. I feel like the next Legends, if it had like the Let's Go battling and like the catching, just kind of the stealth catching or whatever, I think that would be a pretty cool combination. Because I just think it's neat that you don't have to get into these battles and you can decide to try to do it that way. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But I think it's nice to have the option, you know? But it was just lots of new takes on the format was what I liked about it. And plus, I like the really, like, old school Japanese, like, aesthetic. I just thought, like, visually it was pretty cool looking, too. But this was, like, the first Pokemon game where it was kind of what I imagined a next-gen Pokemon game would be, right? Flying around with your Pokemon, on your Pokemon, going around these big maps, not like having to do these gym battles and you're just a little, you know, go to this town, like you're just flying around this big mountain, catching Pokemon, rumbling with the financial aid sisters, like, you know? Sound effects are stellar in this game too. Yeah, the shiny noise in this is pretty neat. Man, if that was a shiny Cherim, I need to be careful standing on that ledge because it automatically ran away. I didn't even push anything. And that thing wasn't shiny, but if it was, that would have been gone. There's no way for me to get that back. It's a dangerous game. Started playing Legends before I have started Violet. Have you seen the new Pokemon game coming for 2025? I have in fact. Said that weird. I have in fact. I'm really excited for it. I wasn't sure if we were going to get another Legends game, so I'm really happy that we're getting another one. Really pumped up for it. The shiny sparkles is what got me. How it sounds and how it looks just gives you a break of panic and then excitement. Yes. Everybody gets triggered. Every now and then, you know, we'll just kind of go into a map. That always gets everybody, and it's because we had a good time in this game. You look around. And truly happy for a new Legends game. Me too. Let's check these Voltorbs. I'll just check the first 4. That's all we're doing. And see, that's the other thing. We check the entire Cherubi outbreak every time. So many of these regular outbreaks, we're just checking the first 4. We get them all the time. Cherubi, Perfected, Shiny Charm, all that. No dice. What is this life? That sound makes me freeze always. Stopped what I was doing at work. Yeah, it's just ingrained. It's in our code now. It is what it is, but we're all connected by it. We all have the same DNA adjustments now. Wish I could choose what Pokemon I can move around the map with. Yes, I know, like, just, you have a shiny, like, even if it was just Braviary, like, you could use your own, right? You have your shiny Alpha Braviary you're flying around on, that would be fantastic. But I feel like even on top of that, there could be a handful of Pokemon that they're just like, yeah, these are, like, able to fly. And you can use any of these as your flying thing. I think that'd be neat. That'd be cool for a new Legends game, right? Because this was the first game of its kind, right? For Pokemon. Like, this was very, what's the word I'm looking for here? What am I looking for? How do I want to describe this? They were pushing some boundaries with this game, testing their limits a little bit, right? And I feel like now that they've proven that people are down with it, they can kind of crank that up to 11. You know what I mean? So this was, I think, kind of a good groundwork for what a Legends game is, and if they just make an even better version of this, a 2.0, Pokemon Legends ZA, even though I think the name is pretty stupid, I don't know, this could set up to be one of the best Pokemon games ever made. For me, anyways. Spooky, welcome in. And Amogus, hello. Progressive. I see revolutionary, exploratory. I think all of those could be correct. It's not the word I was looking for. I'm trying to think of what it was that I was... Your boy's got short-term memory loss. Want to use my Shiny Magnezone Fortnite Glider. Yeah. Let us use our Shiny Magnezones. But yeah, I feel like there's a handful that could easily be... You just have them hold a stick like this, right? Like, we're literally just gliding underneath it. This could just as easily be a Staraptor or anything else, right? Yeah, like an innovative... I don't know English, we're just gonna... All of these are correct. Very innovative game. Revolutionary, some might say. Meanwhile, Comic Collecting Learning English. I'm still at about a 5th grade reading level. I will get past that at some point. I'm not sure when. It's gonna happen though. Been thinking about this a lot lately. Maybe I'll go back once I'm done with X and Y. Go back once I'm done with X and Y radar for the monkeys. Somebody else is doing that in chat right now. We have somebody else doing exactly that. And it's because I recommended it, actually. They were doing Masuda at first. Now they're doing the radar. Got a shiny Reshiram today while I was coming home from school. Very nice. Dynamax Adventures? Or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think, is the only other thing you can get it in, right? Those are the only 2 options. Arceus was always my first Pokemon game was my first Pokemon game, and when I caught the different color shiny Burmy, I thought it was a shiny. Yeah. That was a thing with the hippos as well. A lot of people were mixed up by that too. You weren't the first, you're not going to be the last either. But man, if your first shiny was shiny Burmy, you would be very disappointed because it kind of sucks as a shiny. But then you realize that it is a very rare, very spicy shiny just because of the rarity. So it's like kind of a cool first shiny in this game, just because of how annoying it is to get. Horus has Reshiram as well. There, yeah, Gen 6, I guess. And well, I guess, yeah. They have the Hoopa portals, huh? Yeah, you have potential. Where was it at? Let me know. Be going back to the radar hunts once I'm done with the project of the night, packing clothes. Fun stuff. Got my first apartment. Okay, you know what? That is fun stuff. The packing and moving portion of it sucks, but the end result is the fun part. That'd be a good time. Mothim looks amazing, though. Yes, it does. But if you're going for Burmy and Wormadam, if you're doing like the Living Dex, those ones, not so much. I will agree Mothim is a very spicy shiny. But that is the only spicy shiny in that evolution line. That is it. Sun and Ultra Sun is also high priority, so I have options to hunt the second type Null and Poipole. Yeah. I heard that base Sun and Moon is a lot faster to shiny hunt for type Null. And I don't remember why that was. But I remember somebody was saying that in the chat recently. So I'm gonna have to do basically a Shiny Living Dex for each generation. Kind of like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get the charm in each game, and I do have every Pokemon game released. I show this off, I feel like, every stream. I'm gonna do it again. You know, I'm not gonna show them off. When I was in Japan, I bought at least one of everything. And one thing with my last YouTube check, besides these, I ordered even more. I have a problem. These, you can play in English, even though they're Japanese cartridges. The 3DS and Switch stuff, they aren't like, the language isn't just set in stone on the cartridge. So you can pick what language you want to play in, which is really cool. But, yeah. And then I have all the GBA era stuff. I have a ton of that. I ordered so many more games, guys. It's so cheap in Japan, and I have 6 DS Lites that are set up to be like a multi-shiny hunting deal for Gen 3 and 4 and 5. I'm still trying to get it working, guys. It's like kind of annoying, the setup that I want it to be perfect before I use it. It is what it is, but it's soon. I have to beat a lot of video games too. Yanio, welcome in. Giveaway for the doubles win. So here's the thing. This is going to sound ridiculous, and guys, I just want you to know, you're funding this. This is on you guys, not me. And I appreciate you guys greatly for this, by the way. I have 6 DS Lites set up for this. And so, because I have 6 DS Lites, I need 6 copies of every game. So I have a couple that I already have 2 or 3 of, just because they were really good deals there. This last YouTube check, for all of the GBA and DS era Pokemon games, I made sure I have 6 of each one. So I have 3 Heart Gold, 3 Soul Silver, 3 Black 2, 3 White 2. You get the deal. We're going to be doing some shiny hunts. It's going to be a thing. Your boy is excited. As a fellow collector, I am jealous. I'll show you the other stuff here. It's kind of sitting, but I have kind of the boxed stuff. When I was in Japan, I got a complete in-box copy of every mainline Pokemon game. The only ones I didn't get were blue, yellow, and leaf green. I bought those when I got all these new games. So, now I officially have a complete in-box copy of every mainline Pokemon game. So I'm down with it. There's all the DS and like 3DS era stuff down there. One of these days I'll have to zoom in and show you guys some of the other stuff. But, yeah. It's cool. They're just really nice display pieces. And they're pretty cheap in Japan. I mean, all things considered, it's not like nothing, but for how expensive they are in the States, I can't believe how cheap they are in Japan. Your trip to Japan got me saving money for a trip. Hassan, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. And I'll say the hotel and stuff, especially if you're going just like solo, you can really stay and eat very cheap in Japan. And the other thing is the conversion rate right now is insanely good. If you're in the US, like US dollars to yen right now is very, very favorable for us. So now's the time. And here's a hot tip. I'm not sponsored by these guys at all, but this was the way I did my stuff in Japan. You can try to use your own like debit card, credit card in Japan. It's kind of annoying though when you're there. And when I was going to Japan, before I went, I set up a Wise account. That's like an online bank kind of thing. And they're legit. They're kind of like PayPal, basically. But you can get like debit cards and stuff for your account that's online. And with Wise, you can buy other currencies. You can have accounts that have other currencies in it. So when the yen was really, really weak, I bought a ton of it. I just got all my money set up ahead of time in the card. And when you're there, it's just a debit card. So you go to any ATM at a 7-Eleven, and this is a hot tip, another hot tip. Calm and collecting travel tips. If you are in Japan, there's some places that won't take card. So you'll want to always have cash on you. ATMs are everywhere in all of the like different convenience stores and stuff. 7-Eleven is the only one that 100% worked for me all of the time. The ATMs for some reason are just built different. I had declines at other ones at like Family Mart and stuff, but 7-Eleven always worked. So if you're trying to get cash and you need to find a spot, 7-Eleven, there's guaranteed going to be one next to you somewhere in Japan. They're every corner basically. And yeah, that's the way. I just had the Wise card thing. I could pay with the card, or I can go and I can get cash every day. I could just withdraw at an ATM. And it makes it so nice. You can pay for your hotel and stuff on it if you want. You can do everything through that one card. And it already has the yen, because whenever, with my bank, if I swiped my regular debit card, it's US dollars is what I'm paying with, and it can auto-converts. But they charge you for every fee, or like every purchase that you make when you swipe the card. You get like a flat fee on it. With the Wise thing, it's like a, I forget how they do it, but like you're already in yen. So, yeah, it was a nice deal. What kind of restaurants do they have in Japan? Everything that you can imagine, basically. I mean, if you're in Tokyo, it's a huge city. You can find anything there, basically. If you go out to the country, you're going to be eating more traditional Japanese-y kind of stuff, which is not really my deal. But like, there's lots of fast food places, and it's cheap. Even if you go to like a sit-down spot, it's affordable in general. Their food and stuff is, and plus the conversion rate is really good. So you can have meals for like under $10 there, that like pretty decent meals, you know. But besides that, when you're in Japan, you end up, this might just be me, but I feel like this is everybody. When you're in Japan, instead of having like 2 or 3 big meals per day, I feel like this is just a Japan thing. You're usually eating a little bit more spread out throughout the day, littler things. So you'll go to the konbini, you'll go to your 7-Eleven, your Lawson, whatever. You'll go and you get a little snack. You'll walk around, you'll do your thing, and then you'll probably be near another convenience store. You'll grab another little snacky, and that's kind of how we were surviving there, was just coasting on a lot of stuff like that. And then around dinner, we might have more of a, like, regular big kind of meal, but there were some days where we'd just, like, stop at a bakery, grab a little something, and just kind of coast on littler things like that. And it wasn't bad. You know, you had a lot of variety, a lot of options available to you for that. And it's kind of nice. You get a lot of variety while you're walking around, and if you want to try something new, there's always something available to you. Some little hole-in-the-wall spot. So, Japan has the most KFCs out of any state. Japan, out of any state, like, like all of Japan has more KFCs than any state in the U.S. Is that what you're saying? I feel like I didn't see too many of them, but I will say the thing that Japan and KFC have going on is, for some reason, in Japan, the Colonel from KFC is seen as kind of like a Christmas mascot there. He's basically like Santa Claus in Japan, and it's because they went bananas with the marketing. And back in the day when, like, I think this was in the 70s, they had this, like, ad campaign, because there was this guy who was from the States. He was over in Japan for the holidays, and he saw that there wasn't really, like, a Christmas dinner type thing available. So he talked with, like, the higher-ups, and he said, we gotta push this here. Like, this is a market that isn't being tapped yet. And they went bananas with the marketing. And I remember specifically the saying that they had. They had a slogan. It was Kentucky wa Christmas des, which is Kentucky is Christmas. And Japan bought into it. They said, yes, Kentucky is Christmas. And so it was. The Colonel is Santa Claus. Kentucky is Christmas. And you know what? They were right. Kentucky was Christmas. It's very different there. I haven't actually eaten at KFC in Japan. We kind of looked. We were considering it. But, oh no, we did. We did eat at a KFC, actually, in this weird mall. It was annoying because there were only a few seats. We did. I forgot about this. It was okay. It was kind of just, it was mall food. And it was kind of at a point where we were walking around a ton and we were kind of dead. But it was fine. It didn't blow my mind. It didn't change my mind about KFC. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind. More than 1,200 KFCs in Japan. They're getting close to Kentucky. There it is, Jewel, with the Kentucky Wa Christmas des. Will Legends AZ have a 7-Eleven? I hope so. We need those konbinis in Pokemon Legends. That's basically what a Pokemon Center is. I mean, we basically already have them. Don't know how to spell Kentucky and Christmas in Japanese. Yeah, you'll just have to use katakana and try to piece it together. I got the gist of it, though. The 7-Eleven in Japan looks crazy. So much goodies. Yeah, they have... So, this is at every little convenience store and stuff in Japan. But, I feel like 7-Eleven was kind of our go-to. That's like... they had a lot of good variety with, like, the fried food stuff. Because they have a whole, like, cooked food area where it's, like, fried stuff. You can get, like, chicken and fries and all that stuff there. You can get like sandwiches, onigiri kind of stuff if you're looking for more of a kind of Japanese style deal. You can get all kinds of like pre-made food there. And, you know, it's convenience store food, but I will say that it is pretty high quality in general. Like, we never had gross, like, I'm not going to a Circle K and buying a sandwich because I know I will have super worms. Like, I'm not trusting it, you know. But in Japan, it's like, it's just, there's no question about it. It's always like decent quality, pretty cheap, just quick to grab. But yeah. They all have decent options. They all have their own kind of fried food variety and brands and stuff. They all have their own specialty. Just sent Kentucky Law Christmas desk to my bestie who is actually studying Japanese. They're going to be so confused. They might know. If any of you guys have watched Abroad in Japan, he's talked about this before too. That's like a funny little thing. Did you ever go to Don Quixote? The one in Hawaii is awesome, so I assume the Japanese one is better. We did. It's crazy. There's just a lot of stuff there. We got a lot of snackies when we were at old Donkey. I have some videos of it too. Honestly, I haven't really put together a full video of like all of the Japanigans. I have so much footage from when I was in Japan. I made a video of my haul from Japan, and that has a little bit of it, but I have so much more, and I just didn't know what to, you know, like what to put context for it, or if it's just me walking around in a million different places in Japan, and it's like, here's the footage. A lot of it doesn't even really have me talking. It's just like me going through Donkey, me going through some back alleys in Japan, and going through a game store maybe. Like, I have a lot of cool stuff. It's just, there's no rhyme or reason. Just break out the camera whenever I was feeling like this is the moment, you know? Oh, what the heck? I feel like I saw a shiny Clefairy. No. Sometimes if you're not close enough, the shiny sparkles won't happen. Z is in here. We summon Z with the Colonel Santa. Not the super worms. It would be a thing. I would have some very, very extra built worms. Would love to see the random Japan footage. Just call it the Lost Japan footage. Yeah, I might have to put something together. We'll have to see. Because I would, like, I have it just on my hard drive, and it's kind of just something for me to look back on right now, but I feel like other people would be down to see it, you know? Maybe. Maybe we'll make something happen there. ZA Toxic Legends, there he is. The legend, if you will. But yeah, Don Quixote was cool. It, like, there's so much. It's like crazy. You walk in there and it's just like mental overload. You can't focus on anything that's happening because there's a whole, the bottom floor was like all snacks and food and the beverages. And then you go up to the top and it's like every electronics thing ever created. They have this entire aisle of like screen protectors and camera glass protectors that are just like, the packaging looks insane. For some reason they look really cool. But they have this giant wall of them. Like an entire, like 2 sides of an aisle of just various screen protectors. And it looks cool. It wasn't that interesting. I just watch people travel videos because I can't travel due to work. Maybe one day a man can dream. Hopefully one of these days. It's something that I've been trying to be better about is, you know, you can be on the grind for work your whole life, and then eventually, once you have the money and you're older and whatever, you're like kind of not able to travel because now you're older, right? Like sometimes I feel like it is maybe worth trying to make it happen when you still got the younger years going on for you. That's also a positive, you know? I remember seeing this like short about that, where it was this older couple and they were in like France or something. And somebody was just interviewing them and they're just like, yeah, we're staying in really nice places, but, you know, we can't really walk around and stuff anymore. So there's definitely got to be a balance. So try to make it happen. If you want to go somewhere, try to, while you're younger, make it happen. Even if you're not staying in the ritzy hotel, I think you'll still have a good time, especially in Japan, because like it is overall pretty nice. I'm sure there's some sketchy spots, but like in general, you can get a hotel there for $40-50 a night, and it is not a dump like you would expect. It's pretty good. Go there for a week, maybe a little bit more, and won't cost you too much. Stay hydrated, yes. Make sure you are staying hydrated, folks. This is gonna be a Wormadam. Yeah. I feel like I still need one of these, and I can't remember which form I need, but if I see that one, I'll try it out. Porsche Nut, welcome in. How you doing? Just turned 22 in December, but as a kid, I've been dreaming of traveling. Yeah. So here's the thing. You're still very young. You'll get your opportunity. When you're in your 20s, especially early 20s, you're still kind of figuring out your job deal and making enough money to kind of get by and get your own place and everything. But I'll tell you what, your 30s are fantastic because they're like your 20s. You're not like crippled and old yet, but you have more money. It's great. You don't have your bad knees yet. Eventually you'll have those. I'm in my mid like 30s now. I'm starting to grow into those. But, you know, kind of mid-late 20s, early 30s, that's the time. When you got some dollary dues, go out, enjoy the trips. Luna, welcome in. I mean, I'm in my 20s and moving 2,600-pound bags of feed. Exactly. No, your 20s is the perfect time to lift 2,600 pounds of feed around. The super knees, yeah, no, the knees, they be crackling. It's not going to be a good deal. I'm like a teetering tower. I have my bad back too that's all fused together. That's part of the equation. The knees are falling apart. I'm going to be in shambles when I'm an old man, but you know what? I will have already walked around Japan. Maybe I'll go there with my fancy rascal scooter when I'm real old. Unless you're in construction, a few coworkers who are 30 have bad backs. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing with construction, I feel like. You gotta be careful, even when you're younger, even if you can. Have you guys seen that regular show? There's like the moving company that's called Lift With Your Back. And all the guys have like 6-packs on their back. It said, don't lift with your knees, lift with your back. It's just like, Rascal. They named a scooter after you. Yeah. Gotta get the Rascal scooter. Get those, the royalties. We have not had a single distortion, man. Coleman Bionic. Yeah, that's a cool way to say that your boy has back issues. But you know what? I'll take Bionic. Why not? That episode was painful to watch. He made his money, though. He lifted with his back. He got jacked. He moved that entire... What was it? There was like a box that was just like sand. Miss watching regular show. Gotta rewatch it soon. Yeah, I feel like... So I always have a show that I've watched before that is like my go-to-sleep show. Bob's Burgers, regular show, Adventure Time, Star vs. the Forces of Evil, those kinds of things. Like, just, you know, easy watching. Still, like, interesting and funny. Gravity Falls is another one. Those types of things. Just... I already know what's going on, so I don't have to pay a ton of attention, but it's interesting enough that if I'm not really falling asleep, I can listen to it and have a chuckle. You say the classic, get him out of here. What am I saying that for? 18, I'm starting to have back issues. Not huge, but makes me worry about the future. Unfortunately, you come from a family with back conditions. Yeah. I didn't come from a family with back conditions, and I got very unlucky on the genetic lotto. I'm a shiny as far as the back's concerned. The worst kind of shiny. The kind that has to get a spinal fusion. It's unfortunate. Skooma, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? As I've gotten older, it's hard to watch TV and try to go to sleep. Really? Just like you're paying attention to it and stuff? Like you're not able to shut your brain off? I feel like, for me, if I'm just laying there in the dark, first off, my wife snores like a bear. I don't think she's listening, but, dude, it's insane. I have to have something. It's like the white noise to cancel it out, because she is growling, man. Don't tell her I said that. Heading out. Lomona, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm doing well. We haven't found our shiny cherries yet. Too distracting, the noise and the light. Yeah, I have to pick my poison. That's just, that's, you know. I've locked into it. You know, for better and for worse. That's how it goes. I'm back for real this time, Rays. Welcome back. Just in time. This is the one. It's a good thing you didn't miss it. I've been kind of holding back the shiny luck. God, we need a tree, though. We can't do this without a tree. Next time Mrs. Calm pops up in the stream, the chat's gonna spam... No. You guys would never do that, right? You would never call me out. Right? You guys have never done anything like that. Big money. I'm feeling like Zoroark for this one. Nope. Feel like when Calm says this is the one, it isn't. Yeah, that's been the case. Hold on, how many? Okay, we're at 999 Cherums now. And 999 Cherubies? No. Only 412 Cherubies. We're like maxed out on how many Cherums we've seen hop out of trees. So I can't even count how many it's been now. We've seen over 1,000 hop out of trees though. Which means we are quite a bit over odds already. I feel like we were very close to 999 before, so I think we've been here for a while. We've seen a couple Cherums in our day. Just a couple. We've checked a lot of trees in these streams. Quite a few. Oh my god, there was literally one shaking tree. And that tells you, with how many trees we've seen Cherums hop out of, they aren't guaranteed, by the way. Sometimes they're Cherubies. The fact that we have seen 999 Cherums and sometimes we only get one shaking tree, that's going to tell you how many times we've reset this map. Just got to Cherum the moment. I see what you're trying to do there. We're just going to move right along past that. We have a distortion, so that's a good thing. just 4 more subs. Yeah, we lost like 12 subs over, like, between last night and today. I think we were 2 away last stream. We had a bit of a falling out last time. Will you ever give up this hunt, or will you do this even if it takes you years? R. Jonesy, I'm getting these cherries one way or another. I'm not quitting. I've already committed a lot of time to this. But I will say, I have very good odds. There's no way I go for much longer, right? Like, that's my copium. Is that I'm already so incredibly over odds that, like, every tree I'm bonking is, like, it's crazy if it isn't the one. You know what I mean? We are so incredibly over odds. Solar Flare made them unsub. Yeah, the Solar Flare hit the YouTube servers. That's what it was. I've just been waiting for March. Perfect timing. Yeah, you know what? And the game, the RNG was messed up on... it was like the Y2K. The leap year happened. The game's RNG didn't know how to handle it. This is all making sense. I like the way you think. We'll fly over there manually. We have some massive Mass Outbreak nodes. Jess, welcome back. Heidi-ho, just in time. I catch both Shiny and Hisuian Voltorb. Shiny and Hisuian Voltorb. What you mean? What you talking about? Glad you won't quit. I hope I'm here when it happens. At the very least, there will definitely be a VOD of it. I will probably make a short of it. Oh god. Okay, hold on. The distortion's starting on this other one. Hold on, let's check this. I like that I can hunt the distortions at the same time and just have this kind of cooking. Felt like I heard something. Oh, distortion Pokemon. Okay, one spawns over here. Dartrix. I hate that. Can we please get at least one fossil? Like, it feels bad when we wait for 40 minutes and we see only Rowlets. Even though I love Rowlet. Okay, there's a shield on. I can leave feeling like I accomplished something. Not something great, but just something in general, you know? Love hearing that Rowlet cry. Sir Sheikah, stop it. Less than 30 minutes until the shiny cherries. Cannot wait to see them. Vlad, I want to believe. What's your opinion on the new Legends game they announced, Nick? I think you know, right? You know I'm very excited for this game. I just wish it was coming out sooner, but I'm torn, right? Because I want to play it. I want to play it now. But I want it to be amazing, and I want them to have the time to make it amazing. So I'm okay with waiting. I'm just, you know, I want to play the video games. I wish Arceus would give me a call right now and tell me, hey, time travel. You're going to be playing Legends ZA. Hold on, did we check the Steelix? Okay. Had to make sure. Catching up on chat. Maybe Gekkoga. Gekkoga's Greninja's Japanese name. Gekkoga is a very cool name. But you knew that. Shogun is a good name. What? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm missing something. Somebody asking for a nickname. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find it. Can someone give me a nickname for Shiny Froakie? Yeah, Gekkoga is really cool. That's its Japanese name. Greninja's. And that's like Gecko. Have you seen my video? I feel like I'm just repeating my video that I made. I have a Pokemon Japanese names video. Check it out if you guys haven't. Show it some love. Because I feel like YouTube hated it. But I feel like it was pretty neat. But Gekkoga sounds really cool. I'm trying to remember what my Greninja's nickname was. Shogun's kind of cool too. What about like a ninja name. Like, I'm kind of thinking like Ninja Gaiden or Tenchu, like the names of the ninjas from that, or like Sekiro, something like that. That's kind of where I would go with it, kind of ninja-y. Kiwi Cat, how you doing? How's things? Satoshi Gekoga, there it is. The Ash Greninja. That, you know, might be a thing in the new Legends game as well. Haku from Naruto. There you go. If you're a Naruto fan. You got plenty of options here. Miyazaki. There it is. The guy who made Howl's Moving Castle, Miyazaki himself. For some reason that tree looked like it was shaking. I'm losing my mind. I have a Miyazaki shirt. I don't know if you guys have seen it. The Anime is a Mistake shirt. It's been a while since I've worn it on stream. It's a quote taken out of context. Did you guys see The Boy and the Heron, by the way? The new Miyazaki movie? It's pretty neato if you're down with that sort of thing. One thing I will say is I am so sick of movie theaters and, like, people in movie theaters specifically. It just ruins the whole vibe for me. So I think next time I'm just gonna... Okay, well, there's something. It's been a while since we found anything, so we'll take it. You know, he's just a little guy. Hey, friend. You just wait there. There you go. There you go. I'm out of here. Just like that. Let's get it on the board. We got the Copper Rhino. Let's get Rhyhorn on the board. I can find it. I don't know if it was male or female. Guys, don't judge me. I couldn't tell. There he is. Make him a little smaller. I feel like the board is going to get full up kind of soon. I'm feeling the luck. It's in the air. Boy and the Heron didn't grab me, but I love the world building so much. Really, you didn't like the story itself or something? I kind of thought it was cool that it was darker and just a different vibe. The worlds in it, though, like you said, are insane. So much variety when he's going through the different, like, dimensions or zones or whatever you want to call them, you know? Like, yeah, it was insane. People talk during movies and then get mad when you ask them to be quiet. Yeah, there was somebody that literally refused to turn off their phone. They were getting alerts constantly through the whole movie, and it's just like, come on, guys. And the thing that was kind of a downer just immediately at the beginning of it was it was in the crappiest theater in the movie theater. It was at the very, like, end one, which didn't have the nice seats. It was the most beat up, just old and busted theater. Oh, dude, I can't keep doing that, because when the shiny does appear, I'm going to fail it, because I'm up here. Because he runs away automatically. You got a really quick distortion, the 5-minute. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? I can. And then Mike Tyson punches. I associate that with The Hangover now. I feel like most people do. I'm catching up. When the adults act like toddlers. Yeah, that unfortunately is a pretty common situation. I know Portionut is here and is loving that. It's a common thing these days. I feel like maybe it always has been. I just didn't know, but especially now, I feel like I notice it a lot. How dare you sully the good Genesis name with Mike Tyson? What? He's a cool dude. He's a good boxer. Gekkoga just barely won the name spinning wheel. Shogun almost won. I feel like they're both good. Yeah. When I watched No Way Home in theaters, it was the worst theater experience I ever had. Some kids came in screaming, "Spider-Man dies." Okay, that sucks. Just people being annoying like that. I feel like people are always... I don't know, man. People always looking to ruin it. I feel like I saw a video of somebody just getting absolutely just like destroyed in a theater for like doing some stuff like that. And I think it was a Spider-Man movie. It might have been literally that, like what they were doing. Maybe that was like a meme. They were trying to be a funny guy. Red dining table as dingus table. What do you think of that? That sounds like something I would be doing. I feel like maybe you're being poorly influenced by Calm and Collecting's reading inabilities. And you might want to just be careful. That's all I'm saying. You don't want to be like me with the reading, trust me. It's a bad time. 2 Rowlets, love this. We got the distortion really quick, but it's not 3 Rowlets. Yeah. That's what we're doing? Oh, God. I remember I was in the movies, these people were arguing so loud, one of them had an asthma attack. Oh, God. I will say, if they're gonna be annoying, you know, maybe it was on them. Maybe I don't have to be so sad about them having an asthma attack from screaming at somebody in a movie theater while I'm there, you know? You know? I'll just kind of look at it and be like, yep, bummer, dude. It's just really too bad that happened to you. Some people believe in karma and stuff. I hate Noivern in Sword and Shield. Why? In just Sword and Shield specifically? What did Noivern do to you? After 1735 Froakie eggs, finally done for today. Uni, well, I appreciate you hanging out, and glad you finally got the Froakie. What game was that even in? That has to be like the 1 in 512 Masuda odds, right? Pretty over odds. Yeah, 1700's pretty rough. Why do I feel like the Shiny Alpha Golem is going to happen before the cherries? I kind of think that I have the Golem already, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have that. If you're hunting at Lake of Outrage, they are so annoying. Lake of Outrage. I guess during the certain, like, weather times, right? Because they fly really fast and they're huge. Yeah, I get that, I guess. I don't think I've ever done a hunt with Noivern over there being annoying. The only time I've done a Lake of Outrage shiny hunt was for Golurk. I think it was Golurk and Araquanid. Araquanid was equally annoying. Saw a showing of Princess Bride a few years ago, and the teenage girl behind me spoke every single line out loud along with the movie. Yeah, so it's kind of weird when it's the cult classic kind of stuff like that, because I feel like sometimes there was a movie theater in my hometown where they would do showings of movies like that, and everybody would just be like yelling at the screen the lines, and there would be like jokes where, what was it? With, God, what is the name of the movie? I'm losing my mind here. Rocky Horror Picture Show. They would do that. Am I saying that? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah. They would have showings of that, and during that, they would have, like, during the wedding scene, everybody would throw rice and stuff. Like, it was crazy in there. But it was like you were expecting for it to be a madhouse. You know? In a random movie theater, not a good time. Super Nadir with the 17 months. Buddy, I appreciate you. Sorry, I was going on about something else. with the 17 months. Love the shiny Rhyhorn. Gonna play Helldivers. Enjoy. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I haven't personally tried it yet. Smarty Pants. I bought the game, but I haven't started as I just got started to get... Oh, Smarty Pants. What? Who's the Smarty Pants? Is that Super Nadir getting auto-corrected? Is that what's happening there? That movie is so strange. It is indeed. Very strange. Shadow Mike, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hypothetically, if I made a Scarlet save file in French, caught a Ditto, and traded it over, would it work for Masuda? Yes. Yeah, as long as the language is different on the game that you caught the Pokemon in, it will work. And that's what I did originally for Sword and Shield, is I just made a second profile and went over to the Isle of Armor. There's like a Ditto Island. Just caught a whole bunch of Dittos for me and the homies. Have so many different names during all of the streams to go to, it's hard to... Oh, McTelligence. That's Smarty Pants. I wasn't putting two and two together there. We've got layers here. Lots of layers in the community. Need a break from the Dreepy Masuda hunts, so I'm playing Gen 6 again. You're just doing like a regular playthrough, right? Wish I could summon them on while riding them on in Arceus. Like battle without having to dismount, you mean? Yeah, it'd be nice. I wish that you could just like do the let's go battling. I feel bad. Nadir popped in. I was talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show. Super Nadir, if you're here, I'm sorry. We miss you. That was our once every 6 months Super Nadir appearance. Or pick up items and stuff. Yeah. But basically, I mean, kind of the same thing as what they do in Scarlet and Violet. Because they can pick up items and stuff too, right? Transfer all my Pokemon to home and delete the Scarlet save file. I'll be able to play the entire game again with the DLC, right? Hold on, let me read this again before I say yes or no on this. If I transfer all of my Pokemon to home, delete my Scarlet save file. Scary. I was reading and I almost died. That's how it goes for me. Nadir, buddy, I appreciate you. I'm glad I didn't leave you hanging on that. You know how it goes, right? I'm glad you were still here. I appreciate you hanging out, even if you're just lurking. I know the OGs are always around here somewhere. So you delete all your Pokemon. You play the game again with the DLC. Want to do a new run through, but I don't want the 2 DLCs. I'm pretty sure the DLC, if you make a new profile, you're able to use it on the other save. So you shouldn't have to delete your other save. I would make a new profile and test it first, but I think the way DLC works, they aren't legally allowed to bind it to one account, I think. That's the only reason they don't do it. I'm pretty sure that you can just make a new profile and it works. So I would do that first and test it out before you delete anything, because it sucks having to replay through everything. Pulled a Shiny Oddish in Pokemon Emerald. You'll love to see it. Very nice. Have 2 profiles and I'm able to play the DLC on both. There you go. Eevee Outbreak. We'll check it out. Why not? This is a rare one. In the Violet DLC, did you like the Pokemon syncing, and would you like it to be something in future games? It was interesting. I feel like I didn't use it a whole lot, but I don't mind it being a thing. I feel like it's not something that's like a make or break for me with a game, where if a game didn't have it, I would be like really disappointed, but it's like an interesting feature just to have in general, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I wouldn't be against it being in future games. It's not like a bad thing having it available. It's just something your boy didn't really use. The ZA trailer made me think syncing will be a bigger component of that game. Really? What was it that made you think on that? I didn't really, like, have any thoughts about synchro during that trailer, but, you know, I saw Mega Evolution. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's gone, just like that. Okay, hold on. We saved before this. It was literally just standing there. There's a shiny Eevee in this, which is crazy. Very rare. Very nice to find. A twofer? Oh, God. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, because we're going to have to reset anyways. It's gone. 2 shiny Eevees? That's crazy. It took me a very long time to get all of the shiny Eevees in this game. We got the double. Now I just have to catch them. That's the problem. I have to catch not 1, but 2. Which is the issue. They're very difficult. Didn't even catch the first one, I know. But there's 2 in the outbreak, which is what matters. Unsubbing, that's, you know, I deserve it. It is a perfected Dex entry. I had this perfected for a long time, because this was like Cherubi for a long time for me. I needed 1 more Eevee to finish the entire line, and eventually I found it, and it was a Shiny Alpha. So, hold on. We're going to get ready to sticky glob one of these lads, and then catch it right quick. That's 1. Just need to be careful. Wherever it spawns, I think it's the next one that spawns is going to be the shiny. Oh, from downtown. From downtown. Get in there. Alright, we just had to be mentally prepared for it. It's just that simple. Alright. If either of these are female, I guess we should check, shouldn't we? Won't catching one change it? No. So the way the permutation stuff works, there's a trick that you can do with the non-aggro Pokemon where you run away and stuff. But as long as I'm still there, the way permutations usually work is when you get rid of more than 1 Pokemon at once from the batch, it, instead of spawning just 1 at a time, so it has this list of like 10 Eevees. When you catch or KO 1, it goes, alright, spawn the next one, alright, spawn the next one, and it just goes down the list. But if you catch or KO, like if you get into a battle and all at once remove 3, then it goes, I don't know what to do with these ones, so it regenerates some. And that's like how it works, is like down the line, the things change because you, instead of doing it 1 at a time, you took a batch out. So normally, no, it won't change that with the permutation stuff. That's like how it kind of works in the back end. Let's check these Pokemans. We need a new light goal. What the heck are we at? Somebody has a light goal 350. There's no way we're ready for a 350. We need a 250. A 250. 350 is a little optimistic, I think. Let's go for a cool 250. And I need to get the Eevees on the board. Hold up. Let's check out the old shinies here. You guys can't see because of this other... Here we go. Male. Male. Too bad. It's worth a shot. Would have been neat, but what if, right? Light goal 250. Jessimas, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Look at all these... Hold on. We got a lot of shinies hanging out here. Let's get these so I don't, like, lose any. Hold on. I'm going to get these over into my duplicate shinies box. Look at all of them. They're just sitting here. The duplicate box with you. This is good. Oh my god. Okay, duplicate box is getting a little full. We found a lot of shinies that are not cherries. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. They aren't like sorted in with all the other riffraff, you know, the non-shiny lads. Alright, let me get these up here so it's easy for me to sort through these later. Alright. Good times, good times. Two beautiful, healthy baby boys, exactly. Permutation method is a bit too much for me to use. Just knew it existed and needed different combinations of catch, run, defeat. Yeah. So the only time the run is a factor is for the things that are not aggressive, because with most Pokemon that are aggressive, all you do is you get into a battle with as many as you can, and you KO 2 of them, or 3 of them, and you, like, kind of, you mix that up, how many of them you're KOing and all that stuff, and catching and everything. With the things that don't attack you, you can't really get into a battle with a bunch of them at once. So they found a way, and I don't really know exactly how this works because I haven't really done it, where you have to fly a certain distance away from where the Pokemon are spawning, and it like forces them to despawn, and then you go back and you get some more, and it like forces the table to pull some new like Pokemon out. I can't like explain how that works confidently though, because I've never done it. I've just heard of it. Could you slide me one? I would never tell. I feel like these are just gonna have to go into the bundle for the Pokemon Home Shiny Living Dex. And eventually I'll have so many duplicates that, you know, during these cherry hunts, I'm probably going to get at least 20 more shiny EVs during the shiny cherry shenanigans. So there might be a chance that you get one anyways. Might get the full Home Shiny Living Dex set up before we get these cherries. What are the odds for a shiny charm and perfect... Oh, what are they if you have the charm and perfect research? It's 1 in 585. But on top of that, there's also like outbreak odds and everything else. Like, your odds are insanely good with perfected dex and the charm alone, though. Shiny Alpha Gardevoir is not that big. Like, it kind of just looks like a regular... Whoa, we have a lot of trees on this one. All 3 of these are shaking. No one ever pays me in shiny EVs. Permutations take too long for me and are convoluted too. Yeah. Me personally, I don't usually bother with those. I have done them like a couple times. There was one time that I had a Spiritomb second outbreak with the alpha stuff, and I was like, well, shiny alpha Spiritomb is something I would really like, so I'll try it. I did every permutation, and I didn't get one, so I was like, this sucks. But with my Zoroark, my shiny alpha Zoroark, I had a second node all alpha thing. That was one time that I did it, and the only other time was my shiny alpha Gliscor. It was the first time I tried it. That was when the method was just kind of found. I was looking at an Austin John Plays video. He was explaining it, and I got one. Like 1 or 2 permutations in. It was real quick. Avoided them for the longest time, but they are effective. Yeah, they're annoying, is the thing. It's not like it's that hard. It's just like, do I need another Light Gold? Did I not pin one up, or are you just messing with me? Don't mess with me. For attention. What am I doing? Get the boys on the board. Oh. Raze, I appreciate you. We do need the boys. Plus, you know that Raze is doing this to pull some shenanigans too. Raze would never, right? Raze would never do some shenanigans. Never ever. There they are. They're together, hanging out. Maybe... hold on. Does that work? They look kind of weird. They look like they're fused together for some reason. I don't know. Alright, they're on the board. I'm not really sure about how they're standing there, but I thought we were friends. Oh, we're friends. And friends never mess with each other, right? That never happens. Oh, Sir Shicker, you and Sir Shicker are friends. Don't mind me. I'm like in the middle. I'm the one in the group chat that's just kind of like sitting there. Nobody's actually talking to this chump. He's just kind of... he's the middleman. Grandfathered in. Literally can't, but Calmstantine. What did I do? What's happening here? Raze wants to be Shadow Realmed. No, never. Has Raze ever been Shadow Realmed? I'm pretty sure Sir Shicker has been Shadow Realmed at least once. Has Raze? Porsche not gifted a membership. Porsche, I appreciate you, buddy. Coop, if you're in here, please make sure to say thanks to Porsche Nut. And, guys, if you're not opted in yet, exclamation gift, make sure you are, otherwise you can't get one of those gifted memberships. Stop stealing all of my friendships. Nah. They, trust me. It's kind of a love-hate, love-to-hate relationship in here, I think. That's kind of how it goes usually. So there's no stealing from my side here. Not happening. Glad I see you there with those Mr. Kappas. Played with fire and got burned. Calm has Shadow Realmed me before. It's his way of telling me he loves me. Yeah, there you go. You got it straight from the source. He said, get him out of here. Still no membership? Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Just enjoying your content, whether I'm a member or not. Light of Alpha, I appreciate you hanging out. You know, the membership stuff, it's cool if you guys are able to support and have the means and whatever, but please don't feel stressed about that if you, like, don't have a way to do that or anything like that. We have so many people who are cool about gifting stuff and helping out the homies who can't get the memberships themselves, so do not stress it. Just being here in the chat is support enough for your boy. Maybe liking the stream, you know, that also is pretty neat. Maybe give that a shot too. Volt with the 4 months, and that's called Cultist Cheer. 4 months, by the way. Still no cherries? I don't know why you had to do that with your 4-month membership message. I don't know why we had to do this. Raze with the 10 gifties. Raze, I appreciate you. I don't know what the deal is with stream elements, because it still is not playing an alert for when a gifted membership deal happens. But 10 from Raze. Guys, all 10 of you, make sure you're saying thanks to Raze. She does not have to do that. She is the realest of the real ones. And, you know, show some love. Everybody else, get a bruh in the chat, maybe a pay button, a Mr. Kappa. And, if you're not opted in yet, you're doing it wrong. Exclamation gift in the chat. Look at all those. Look at all the pay buttons and bruhs. Bruh is Raze's emote. That's her favorite little guy. Bruh. Yeah. Kenny, it'll happen. If you're opted in, it's going to happen eventually. Luna got one. You love to see it. Look at him. Look at him. All of the mud brays rolling out. Alright. Raze, I appreciate you. Helping out the homies. Volt with 10 as well. Oh, so this is what we're doing now, huh? What's hot on the streets? Volt, I appreciate you, buddy. Hold on. Cat's eating dog food. Hold on. She's a real piece of work. She knows she's not supposed to eat dog food. I turned around and I said, "Don't you eat that cat food?" And I pointed at her and she went, crunch. She just she looked at me. And then just went back in slowly. Don't be walking in here. Nuh-uh. Hey, Jalissa, you should get this cat because she's being a demon with the dog food. Or get the dog food, maybe. My wife is handling the situation. If you could live in a movie or game universe, what would it be? I gotta be honest, Pokemon world would be a pretty easy answer, I feel like. You don't have to work, really. You just kind of run around, catch some Pokemans, do some battling. Easy pick. What else? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a pretty fun universe, too. Just play some card games. Those are a couple of my picks. I'm catching up. Wasn't really random, I guess. Woot! Got a random shiny Tandemaus while searching for a Destiny Mark shiny Ditto. Kind of random. You know, he's just around. Hassan with the 5 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Everybody rolling out with these gifts right now. I appreciate you guys. We green. Kenny got that membership. Kenny said, "Oh, nobody pays me in memberships." Hassan said, "Hold this." The other same Hassan, exactly. It says alter ego. Guys, please make sure you said thanks. Anybody who got a gifted membership, and yeah, throw out an avatar emote. That one's Hassan's. Yu-Gi-Oh! Entire world economy is based on a card game. Exactly. Play some card games on motorcycles. You know, there's some evil Egyptians, but besides that, it's pretty straightforward, I feel like. Besides all the evil Egyptian pharaohs trying to take over the world with card games and all that. They do be pulling some shenanigans. Tried but failed to get a gifted membership. Roaring, just, there are a lot of people opted in, so eventually it will happen. It is random, so as long as you're opted in, you got a chance, though. We got a lot of people who are very cool about doing those gifties, so it'll happen eventually. We have a lot of people who have had memberships their whole time, just because of the homies gifting. I believe the cherries will be yours. Leo, I hope you're right. That's my account that allows me to give subs. I don't know what the deal is with that, Hassan. I'm still not sure on that one. How long do you last in the Attack on Titan universe? I am not. I'm just telling you right now. There's no chance. Your boy definitely can't be using that ODM gear or whatever it is. Maybe as weird as it might be to adjust, Ark Survival could be fun. You're gonna get eaten by a pterodactyl, dude. That ain't gonna be fun. You're crazy. It might be fun if you're the dinosaur. Oh my god. There we go. Now we wait. Yeah, I don't think Ark Survival is the one I'm picking, personally. Anything with real dinosaurs in it, I'm out. Well, I guess that's kind of Pokemon, too. But see, I can catch them. I guess you can do that in Arc as well. I almost said Pal World, which is kind of the same thing. Bank locked him out of the other account. He's just getting too many gifties out there. Bank said, nuh-uh, dude. Stop it. Who's this calm and collecting guy? It's because they want me to confirm my banking information. Every time I do, they say, nah, bro. It's wrong. They know best, right? Why would you know anything about your bank account info? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wii Sports Universe. Yeah. Gonna be bowling for eternity. That sounds like purgatory. Just bowling 300 games for the rest of your existence. Hold on, we have an outbreak, or a distortion. Changing it up. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. It looked like I was still being attacked on the other game. Cranny dose, not bad. Let's get another one. Another fossil. At least 2 checks this time. That's relevant. Rampardos is the next one. We're getting the rare Rampardos roll. Man, it's a shield on. Whatever, man. It was a fossil, though, and that's all that matters. Want to sub YouTube? Let me live. Yeah. They said, we ain't taking your money. We don't want your incorrect account money. Whoa. Something happened there. I hit the top of that tree and started running. I'm already a gym leader in Pokemon. Yeah, that'd be cool. Have a gym. Stomp some kids, unfortunately. You know, sometimes you just gotta show them who's boss. I ain't giving those badges out. You're gonna have to come in with some heat. 'Cause I ain't letting you have that badge easy peasy. No Ash Ketchum. You hit the fire sprinklers and you win. You ain't getting an easy dub in my gym. I'll tell you that right now. See, I love dinosaurs and would let them kill me. I mean, I guess there is respawn mechanics. I kind of assumed that that wasn't the case if I was living in that universe. But I guess if all of the respawn stuff is the same, that could kind of change your answer potentially. I will just tell you, even if I'm respawning, I kind of don't want to be eaten by a dinosaur. Whether or not I'm coming back afterwards. That might almost make it worse. It's like, oh my god, I'm going to be eaten by dinosaurs continually for the rest of my days. I never see any kind of peace. I never know any rest. All I know is the dinosaur pain. It's a notoriously tough gym. What am I missing here? Isn't the rarest shiny an alpha fossil in this game? It's definitely one of the rarest, but I think that the rarest shiny in this game is not one of the fossils, actually. The like, statistically rarest shiny in this game would be shiny alpha, like, finding it just in the wild. Shiny alpha magneton would be the, like, rarest thing, because in Cobalt Coastlands there's so many things stopping you from getting space-time distortions. The weather is terrible there. It's like a 50-50 of whether you could even spawn a space-time distortion. So that's like the rarest just because of that. And then Magneton is like the rarest spawn in there, getting the fully evolved thing. But if you're just counting either or, like, Magnemite would also be really rare, right? But Magneton is like even a higher rarity of just spawning at all, plus it being shiny, plus it being alpha. Like, that would be a pretty insane, like, nobody's probably encountered that in Pokemon Legends, I feel like. The odds are so stacked against you. It's really, really bad. Even with the really good, like, 1 in 585 odds, you just see them so slow. And with the alpha, that's like another 1 in 100 multiplier on top of that. So there's a lot of things working against you. You think about it, you're 1 in 585 shiny odds. Your odds for getting a shiny alpha of something with just like standard, you get an alpha to spawn thing. The way you calculate that is it's 1 in 585, so you take 585 and then you multiply it by the next thing's odds. So it's 1 in 100. So you do 1 in 585 times 100, which is 58,500, right? 1 in 58,000 for your shiny alpha Magneton, which is the same odds as the other Pokemon, but you have that other layer on top of it where you have to get the distortion to spawn at all, and you have to get that Pokemon to spawn too. So whatever the spawn rate for Magneton is, which, what, 5% maybe? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the spawn tables are for it. But multiply that on top of that. It sucks, dude. There's a lot of variables with the shiny alpha Magneton. I have a namesake gym in Pokemon. Oh, I do remember this. Yes, you do. And you are a very annoying trainer in that, I will say. There's not a lot of options for you in that gym. Officially hit 4.5 times odds for Arceus right now. I think it's time to put this on hold for a few months. That is unfortunate. 4.5 times odds, so what are you at? You're doing this in BDSP, I'm assuming? So, you're basically at 20,000 right now, right? Words hurt, yeah. I hate to break it to you. You knew this, though, right? Like, you were kind of flexing that. That was a positive thing on your side. It's a good thing that I think that, because that's kind of validating your... You're like, yeah, I'm really annoying, or not annoying. You used a positive term. I'm a very strong gym leader. I'm a problem for the younger trainers. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Godane, welcome in. BDSP about 18,000. Yeah, that is not a good time. I got mine a little over odds, but it was not bad like that. I saw some people that had really bad times with it, though. It seemed like it was either really bad or really good, and there was no in between. And they're so slow. Those soft resets are not fast. Call me ludicrous. There it is. You got the big hands. You remember his music videos with those? He had like the Hulk hands. I'm 6,000-ish into Articuno on BDSP. Yeah, I just did the legendary birds and Mewtwo in Let's Go. Your odds are insanely good in Let's Go, and the soft resets aren't even that bad. But I get it. I like. Just depends on what you're looking for, right? Catching them in Let's Go is kind of weird, but it's not bad. Not terrible. Would love community gym leaders to battle. That'd be kind of a cool little project. Having a community little ROM hack deal. You know, I've considered commissioning people for like ROM hack type things, because I do get the YouTube bucks. And like I've always said, the money always goes back into the stream in one way or another. And I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to have something like that, some like custom, some neato stuff. And I've had some ideas for them. I just don't know who and like how to get somebody to do a cool ROM hack for me, because I would pay the dollary dues for it. Stupid question, what are you hunting? Not a stupid question. To anybody else looking here, it just looks like I'm running around doing nothing, so... I'm looking for Shiny Cherubi or Cherrim. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game, and I'm almost done. I need like 5 Pokemon for it. I need Cherrim, or Cherubi, so I can just evolve it into Cherim. And then on the top right game over there, it's sitting around for space-time distortions. I'm looking for the fossils, the Gen 4 fossils. They're very rare. It really sucks. It's a slow burn, so I have that one just cooking. You still have merch, right? Yeah, if you do !shop in the chat. It's been a while since I've pushed the merch, but I do have some merch. If you're feeling like some calm and collecting representation is in order, I got some cool beanies, some shirts. I got some neat stuff. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how the merch is. Can the STF be the evil team? So you're admitting it. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a good call. They have some variation of Sneasels. The problem is they're only using Sneasels. We'd have to have some custom Sneasels made, I think, too. It'd need to be a thing. Meant more power to you. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck. Are you shiny hunting anything right now, or are you just kind of hanging out? Would every boss look relaxed and speak without exclamation points? No, no, no. See, I think the lore would be everybody is too, like, angry. Too not calm and collecting. And so we're taking over. We're chilling them out. I think that's how it has to be. The evil team, the SDF in this case, remember, this is Ceiling Cat mentioned this, not me, is going around doing their thing, and there's something happening making all of the people, the solar flares are kicking up, making all the people in the world angry and crazy. We're chilling them out. We're hitting them with the chill vibes. We're also smacking them with a few Pokemon, too. I'm not exactly sure how that chills them out, but you know what I mean. It's Pokemon. At some point, we have to do a battle. We have to bop them, give them a fire punch. Can you create a jumper or jacket with your little friend? My little friend. The little guy? I mean, I'd be down. I'm pretty sure that is an option for me over there. So, potentially. I was thinking the members in the Discord who are more into battling may be gym leaders and can send out Calm League badges. I like that. Yeah. Have some, like, little custom badge things. I like it. I like it. I wonder how we'd have to have some kind of... I'm trying to think of the logistics of this. I think it's very interesting. That was something that when I was a kid, there was the Pokemon Trading Card Game League. It's still a thing, but it's not the same. Back in the olden days, you would go to Toys R Us or wherever it was, and you would play in this Pokemon Card League. And after a certain amount of games, you would get a badge. And it was like a real Pokemon badge, like from the games. And I thought that was just the coolest friggin' thing ever. As a kid especially. I mean, I'm a grown man. I still think it's pretty neat. Can the game have different outcomes based off of choices you make? We need a Pokemon game like that. I'm kind of surprised we haven't really had anything like that, but I guess they have a very specific story they're trying to tell, and a lot of kids might just get a bad ending if there was options for that, so maybe, I guess, maybe there's a reason for it. Pokemon Dance-Off, yeah, we're doing it. The Pokemon Dance-Off. I mean, that's basically all the Pokemon contest is, right? Kind of a glorified Pokemon Dance-Off. Finishing up New Horizons for the second time because my Switch transfer went wrong and I lost everything. That is a nightmare. When I'm done, I'm going to shiny hunt for Smeargle in Scarlet and Violet. I'm assuming. I think the only other thing you can get that in is BDSP on the Switch, right? Yeah, good luck. Sorry to hear that. I really hate that you can't back anything up, like, on Nintendo Switch Online and stuff, too, but I guess... depending on how the transfer stuff goes, sometimes that could cause an issue too, I guess. That's too bad. That TCG tournament pays out like 100K or something. What? What? What are you talking about? Like Pokemon Worlds? Do you actually win like big cash prizes? I've never actually heard of what the prizes are for Pokemon Worlds. Saw something of yours I might like to buy. The option's always there. I do appreciate you guys if you feel like you want to support the channel and get some calm and collecting. You want to rep the channel a little bit. I tried to make it all pretty cool. Something that I would probably wear too, you know? Some of it's a little memey, some of it's a little bit more like regular. But yeah. I appreciate you checking it out. And like I said, guys, don't ever stress that. If it's something that you're not able to do with, you know, the memberships or super chats or merch or any of that stuff, don't stress it, guys. Just being in here, throwing me a like, doing your thing, that is support enough. I appreciate having you guys in the chat. ROM hack would be the contest hall with the decorations being the community emotes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I need to find somebody who can do ROM hacks that'll take commissions, because I have another idea that, like, I'm keeping on the down low that I think would be a really cool ROM hack. It would be really fun to do on stream, and I don't feel like it would be that difficult to make for somebody who knows how to do that stuff already. Like, I obviously don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I feel like it's fairly simple, the concept. Derpy Dino, welcome in. The Always Over Odds t-shirt. Yeah. That's my favorite, I think. The community members are chosen by you and the mods to be the leaders. Their usernames and themes are pinned in the chat. Community members would DM the leaders to set up the challenges. Yeah, I know that, like, the only thing is the logistics with how many people can challenge a certain person, validating if they won. If there's like a physical thing that has to happen, you know, they obviously there needs to be some checks and balances, if you will. I like the concept, though. It reminds me of the TCG League thing. Sorry if I'm not speaking too much, Izzy. It's all good. I know you're doing your thing. I appreciate you hanging out. TCG. Looked it up. It's 50K for first. Oh my god. I guess it's the biggest Pokemon card tournament in the world. Right? I mean, it's Worlds. It's kind of interesting because that actually is not that much money for how many people are involved in that. Like, it's not a small amount of money. But, you know, I know there's like some Magic tournaments that are way, way bigger prize pools than that, right? Like the Magic Grand Prix and stuff, I'm pretty sure is a lot more than that, right? They get a bunch of free Pokemon swag for sure, though. You know they do. Which, a lot of that 50K is probably going towards Pokemon-related activities anyways. Pokemon knows that's a safe bet. They're like, we'll be getting this money back. Missed 2 shiny Eevees, and I've been hunting shiny alpha female Eevee for so long. Yeah, shiny alpha female Eevee is gonna be a long hunt. I hate to break it to you. That is a tough one. Been a hot minute. Yes, it has. Welcome back in. Would you ever do a Pokemon card tournament or Wi-Fi battle tournament? You mean just like with the people here in the chat? I'd be down. I think, you know, something that looked really interesting to me was the new Pokemon Pocket thing, the Pokemon TCG thing. I think that'd be kind of fun. And that might be, like, especially with the new vertical streams, there's like an easy way to stream that too. That might be kind of a fun thing too, because they're quick. The thing that looked interesting about the Pokemon TCG Pocket was it's like a quick version of the Pokemon TCG. It's the same rules and stuff, but it's just like a kind of slimmed down. I'm assuming it's like way less prizes, like maybe like a 2 or 3 kind of thing instead of 6. And it just makes it go by quicker. I think that seems kind of interesting. Please do an online tournament. I think it'd be a good time. I'm down. No distortions. Totally want to be a gym leader. I love VGC and would love to battle people. We might have to figure some of this out in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord yet and you're thinking you dig the vibe of that, make sure you pop in there. !Discord. Because if and when that happens, it will probably be very heavily organized through the Discord. Just because we're going to have things pinned and DMs and all that stuff, right? There might just need to be channels, actually. That might need to be the way that it happens. Is there's like threads within a certain channel for it, I think is how it would have to go. I'll have to think on that a little bit and decide how to keep that as organized as possible, but I kind of like the idea. Just getting people battling and doing... I like the TCG, although I haven't personally played it for a very, very long time. So... I just want Gen 10 to have New Game Plus. That'd be kind of cool. Do like a victory lap. I feel like that would be pretty easy to implement. Although I guess that's kind of like the re-challenge of the gym leaders is also kind of like that, you know? They pseudo have that. Be so down for a TCG tournament. Yeah. I know we have a lot of people that do TCG and VGC stuff. I don't really do a lot of that on stream or anything, but you know we've got people that are into that in the community. You know, a great website to do online tournaments and possibly even host one. Yeah, I'm down to hear the info. Because to be honest, it's been a long time since I've run a tournament. I used to run like some very small stuff back in my day, but that has been a very long time, and I'm sure that stuff isn't the way to do it anymore. Swap Production, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Where be the cherries? Do you have 4 years of tournament operations experience if you ever need assistance? I appreciate it. I'm telling you guys, we have a lot of talented folks in the community. You better believe I'm hitting you guys up for this too. If you're offering up, I'm gonna be bugging all of you once we get some of this stuff rolling. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to handle it though. Like, I'm gonna have to... I don't want to say that this is gonna happen like in the very, very near future, but I do like the idea of this, and I want it, if I do run something like this, I want it to be like a nice, smooth, you know? I think it's cool because we could have like some roles and stuff for that too, like in the Discord. Kind of flex if you've beaten some gym leaders and stuff. I think it'd be neat. Is that Arceus? Arceus. Welcome in. Sorry about the name deal. Your boy has issues reading. You're about to explode. That's not good. Hopefully you get better soon. Bounce between so many fields and contract work. Hey, I mean, you know, it's nice to have the assortment of skills. It's not a bad thing. Have zero strategy. You know, that's fine too. Sometimes going in, and it's hard to predict your opponent if they themselves don't have a strategy. You can't make the read. Sometimes it's a good thing. We're getting a Keith Stroganoff raid right now. We're gonna give him a minute to pop in. Grungy, welcome in. Again. Welcome back. We're waiting for Keith. Guys who are popping in for the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We raided Keith last night. Last night? Right? It was last night, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, if you guys dig chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Feel free to hang out. We're looking for shiny Cherrim right now. It is pain. Pain and suffering. Keith, how's it doing? How's it going, buddy? How's things? What were you doing today? You know what we're doing. You've been in on this nightmare. You've seen this. It was last night. All right, good. It all kind of blends together for me. The man with teeth of carpet, exactly. Some people are going to be very confused by that statement. Did I not go back? Am I just flying around through trees I've already checked? Because I feel like that Graveler was alpha last time too. I'm pretty sure I just flew back over there. Okay, no. I seriously think I had 2 alpha Gravelers in a row in that same spot. 1 tree. This is why Cherim takes so long. This is why this is a nightmare. It's going well. Zygarde checks with no such luck. Are you trying to get a second one? Is that what's going on here? You already got one, right? Are you trying to get the doggo? You doing what Sir Shigger's trying to convince me of? Today I'm a raider. Yeah, Magic, I appreciate you hanging out. It's all good. We kind of bounce between all of the homies channels, so I get it. I'm greedy. I want the forms. Can you get anything else besides the doggo? You can't... Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing about the like, power construct is it doesn't stay in that form. So just 2? You might need 3. With this new Legends game, it might have a Mega. I don't know. There's a potential for a Mega Zygarde to happen. I feel like it would be surprising if it didn't happen, with that being the gimmick. Although, X and Y was the game that Megas came out in, and there isn't a Mega Yveltal or Xerneas. I didn't really think about it like that until I said it. But yeah, I don't know. But maybe. I still want to believe. Get the big boy. Then you'll have to have 3 shiny Zygardes. You'll be suffering. A way I thought of organizing the gym leader concept is to have certain days the gyms will be open. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think that's actually... It's a nice round number there. I appreciate you guys subbing up, hanging out. We'll see if it stays at 11. I feel like last time when this happened with 10, it kind of went like this for a little bit, but I appreciate you guys. This is the night we hit 11K, whether it goes down or goes up from here. I appreciate y'all being the homies, hanging out in the streams. Origin form, yeah, that could be a thing. Just another one for the list, you know? Still no cherries. Yeah. Denzel, unfortunately, that is the life I'm living, the cherryless life. We did it. The 11K, no shaking trees for the 11K check. So the next set of trees is what we're going to have to check. See if we get our Cherubi at the 11K milestone. Let's go back. Get one more set of trees. This has got to be the one. When we hit 11K. Early morning tomorrow, but moving you to the TV while I go to bed. Matt, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. It's all good. I know we have people kind of sleeping, lurking, doing their thing. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, the gyms being open certain days is pretty cool. Pretty interesting. At 140 checks, but basically I want one for Sword and Shield and one for the new game. Yeah, that works. Less greedy than you could be. But not the greediest. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't catch it in my second save so I could do that. If I want to get another one now, I have to make another save, and it's just like, gotta get the charm, I gotta do that whole dance. So, I don't know, I might do it. We'll see. Because I kind of want the doggo form. Grungy, And Hassan, everybody, R. Jonesy, I appreciate you guys. The congrats. You guys being here, doing your thing. If you guys weren't here before 11K, I couldn't be at 11K now. So that's... You guys, what's the walked so we could run analogy here? Either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. About to fight Regigigas in Arceus. Good luck. He's a big boy. That's one of the only things in Legends that has an ability. I found out during one of my last streams. Nothing has abilities in this game except for old Regigigas and Cherim, I guess, right? Matt with the 5 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you are not opted in yet, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, otherwise you can't get one of those. And guys, make sure you say thanks to old Matt and throw out some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas. Show some love. I appreciate you, Matt. Yeah, yeet for some reason. I threw out the yeet. That's where we're at here. I'm saying the kind of dated lingo here. The yeet. Does anybody actually say yeet anymore? I don't think so. Yeah, I got Dorian. I'm telling you. Got some high value targets there. That Magnezone looks a little weird. I should get a Sparkle down here though, right? Like it's close enough. That thing's looking really weird. That Magnezone kind of looks shiny. I want to go manually check this Magnezone because he was kind of far away and he was looking weird. Alright, he's not looking that weird anymore. He normal. And to check, you know, the boy can dream. I have already found that thing before, once before. It is perfected, that entry. Good vibes. Bought 3 more switches so I could do full quad DAs, but it won't connect on local. Using downloaded version copies of SHIELD for 3 of my games. Any advice to make it work? Is it only when you're trying to connect 4? Or is it, like, does it work with 2 or 3 as well? Have you tried just, like, a couple of those? One thing I'll say is, on local it shouldn't matter. You shouldn't have to worry about being on different Nintendo accounts. But I personally had issues with them being on the same profile on the Switches. So like if you have the same profile on all 4 of those Switches, it absolutely will not connect if they're online. It'll disconnect you on the other ones. And I can't remember if locally if that was the same way. So that would be the first thing I would try, is just try a different profile on each one, like an individual one that isn't copied over. Only works if I usually, if you use the physical sword you downloaded with SHIELD. Oh, so you're using the same Nintendo account and SHIELD, which is bought on that Nintendo account. You're trying to use it on all 3. Not gonna work. If that's how you're doing it, you're gonna have to have an individual copy of each of the games on, and I wouldn't do it digital. I see what you're trying to do with that, but it won't let you play it on more than one account at once. Physical sword with downloaded SHIELD. Yeah, all on the same Nintendo account. That's the issue. So you need to get, like, whenever I'm doing these dual things, I have 2 copies of the cartridge. If you're going to do multi-hunts, you just need to get the cartridges too. Sword and Shield's like 25 bucks, I think, on eBay. So you can get a couple cartridges, easy peasy. And the DLC, I'm pretty sure, it goes across profile. Somebody else was validating that in the chat earlier. So you don't have to get the DLC again. You just have to get the cartridges for those other ones. So you can do the physical sword, the digital shield, and then the other 2, you're gonna have to get 2 more cartridges, I think, for this to work. Yeah, James confirming the DLC thing. I've heard this from other people as well, so I'm pretty... Hold on. I'm on the secondary switch here. This one's going to get parked for distortions. Let's go back to the other one. Alright, here we go. Looking out for James. James looking out for James. Oh, this is James helping James. You love to see it. All the James in the community banding together, figuring out the shiny hunts. Yeah. So, 50 more bucks, and you've got the quad shiny hunting deal. I will say, controlling 4 at once is going to be rough. I don't know that I could juggle 4 at once. 2 is kind of confusing, but I only have 2 brain cells. You might be more built out in the brain department than I am, which, more power to you. But yeah, you should be able to get a used copy. Like, I would look on OfferUp or eBay. I got my copy of Sword for, I think it was like 24 bucks or something. And I made an offer on it. It's like, especially now that Scarlet and Violet and stuff is out, I feel like people are probably not like super like looking for that game, buying it right now, although people have been kind of getting into DAs recently. So I feel like getting it now is probably going to be the cheapest it's ever going to be. And then, just like every other Pokemon game, it'll start kind of going like that eventually. So it might be a good time, especially if you're going to have a bunch of consoles. If I had 4 Switches, I would. I told you guys I was doing this with the DS and 3DS, or DS and GBA stuff. I ordered this from Japan with my last YouTube check. I have 6 of every game, every mainline Pokemon game, so I can shiny hunt in those. Your boy has a problem. Because I have 6 DS Lites that we're going to be doing these hunts on. Got a Destiny Mark Finizen, very nice. Just randomly? Were you looking for that specifically? Was that like your Destiny Mark hunt for the birthday? We'll just walk over there because we have an outbreak deal here. Want the next Pokemon game to take all of the cues from Morrowind? Skooma, what? What are you talking about, dude? Nah. Got a shiny Ray, then a shiny Lunala, and a total of 6 DAs. How's the Shiny Living Dex going? In this game, I need 5 things. It's 5 very difficult things. So looking forward to the older game shiny hunts. Me too. I have to get it dialed in. I know I've been talking about it for so long, and it's just like, oh my god, shut up. But I don't want it to be not laid out right. I've been having issues with my capture card recently too, and I want them to be exactly how I want them to be. Does that make sense? They're gonna be very special shinies, all of them that I find, so I want them to be, like, the footage to be good, want the stream to look nice, all that stuff. Gotta figure it out. Is Virtual Console Ruby and Sapphire ever gonna be a thing? I was kind of hoping during this Pokemon Day they were gonna announce that, like, hey, you know, the Switch 2, I think, is going to be announced sometime soon. I think in the next month or 2, they're probably going to announce the new, whatever they decide to call it, right? The new Nintendo console. And I think it's going to be coming out, like, end of this year, early next year. People have, like, leaks and stuff have said, like, early 2025, which lines up pretty close with old Pokemon Legends Z. You know? Launch title Pokemon game. Could be a thing. Going to bed? Alright. Good night. Wife is tired. Currently playing Morrowind and want others to share in my pain and fun. I've never played Morrowind. The only Elder Scrolls game I played is Skyrim. I played it once and then never loaded it up again. I never did all the mod shenanigans. Didn't do any of that. But it was alright. Why do I look so cute? I don't know. It's genetic. My 5-year-old caught a full-on shiny Starly in PLA. Wish I had that luck as a kid. Yeah, these kids these days got it so easy with these shinies. Had my 1 in 8,000 odds. Didn't have no shiny charm. Yeah, no, it's cool that we can have these shinies without having to devote our entire lives to them. Although here I am trying to find this Cherubi for the 7th stream in a row. So why can't I find it? I wish I knew. It's a skill issue. I found 2 shiny Eevees today. Some very rare shinies. The cherries, not so much. Gonna be showing my shiny Pokemon off in the video I'm gonna create. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, do your thing. Show off the shinies. Do it. I will patiently wait quality over quantity. See, that's the thing. The quality will be there, but so will the quantity. The 6 times shiny hunts. I feel like it'll be so quick, but then when I'm there, it'll be like, this is not quick. 1 in 8,000, why? My team in Arceus is fully evolved. Very nice. It's a big bear. Big old bear. What if they announced it and it was called the Switcheroo? I'm down. I'm on board. It's got like a kangaroo mascot. The old Switcheroo. Didn't even get the DLC. Why no? For what? For Scarlet and Violet? TCG's taken over my life. The video game's just been uninspired with it. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I definitely had a big TCG arc in my lifetime. I haven't personally played a lot recently, but I've been there. I get it. Many different ways to enjoy the Pokemans. Was doing the dishes and heard that noise, and immediately I was like, son, what was that? Got triggered. Just running by doing the dishes, and you hear the shiny noise, and it's just like, it's just like, ah, what was that? Turn around. But yeah, no, the Legend Shiny noise gets us all going, I'm telling you. I was talking about this earlier, it's in the code. We are all hard-coded to drop out of the skies and look for the shinies now. I'd say it's better. 99% of the adults our age have never found shinies. So many kids are having fun finding them. Yeah. I think, honestly, like, them being easier to find in games like this are not 100% a bad thing. Like, I get that some people want to play with the older odds and whatever, but it's not like the older games aren't a thing anymore. It does kind of suck that they're not really available, though. Like, I feel like it's very easy for Nintendo and them to release a virtual console situation for this to happen, and they would make so much money. Like, they could sell them. They didn't even have to put them on the Nintendo Switch Online deal. Like, they could sell it as a cartridge, and people would be very happy. Emerald is $200. Like, for a loose Emerald cartridge in English. You know, $60 with a collection of all of the, like, GBA back era stuff, I feel like people would be down with. And it has the ability to transfer to home directly. Like, they don't have to do a lot to make that happen and make it be a really good thing where it's a good thing for everybody, right? But, I don't know. There's obviously a reason. I think that maybe they aren't doing it because the older games have, like, the kind of slots stuff with the game corner, and I think that they were getting in weird hot water with it being like a gambling thing. Like, it wasn't going to be rated E anymore because of that. And that's why they changed the Voltorb flip in Gen 4. Was because of that. You used to have to go and play in the old casino to to get your Dratini or your Porygon. New to Pokemon, and I can confidently say, if all odds were 1 in 80, yeah, 8192, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, and I feel like most people are the same way with that. I feel like it's cooler to have people have something that they can share. It's not like they're not rare still. Like, it still takes time. You just have to look at it as like a broader collection goal rather than just one thing, right? The better odds let you get a few more shiny friends. It's still not easy. It still kind of sucks sometimes. Even with these spicy odds. Radiant. What about it? Emery, welcome in. Eternal Radiant. Hiyo. How you doing? I have the worst shiny luck when it comes to Arceus, because I've never got a single shiny. One thing I will say, do not fast travel. If you're trying to find shinies, fast traveling, you'll miss a bunch of stuff. Fly around. You know, smell the roses a little bit. Run around. Started to listen to Turo's theme. The Giga Chad. He's got a very spicy battle theme. Got Eternal Radiant, yeah. Welcome in, welcome. Got some banger shinies today. Yeah, we're looking for Cherim, which has not happened, but we found some homies today. We're really hoping for one of the fossils, which is kind of like a pipe dream, but Cherim is Cherim we have very good odds on. It's you know, it wouldn't seem that way looking at what's been going on, but it is a pretty decent chance for us to see this thing, so maybe before the end of the night. I like how they implemented it into the Terra raid dens. Yeah, it's kind of a all across the board, like a thematic thing almost, right? That Terra raid song is by the dude who did Undertale. That's Toby Fox did that one, right? The Terra raid one, which is pretty cool. I think it's so neat that he got recognized by basically the guys who made all the games that he grew up with and was inspired by, like, you know, Earthbound and all that was like one of his biggest inspirations for Undertale, right? You can tell that like really, really quickly when you look at Undertale. And he obviously, Undertale is a really, really cool game. The music is amazing. It has just a sense of style that is completely its own, right? And it's cool that Nintendo would reach out. The guys that he grew up on, that must just be so validating. It's just like, yeah, I'm good. You know? Like, they're like, hey, come make some Smash Bros. Music. Come make some Pokemon music for us. I think that's awesome. It's cool that they're reaching out to people who are talented and really into what they're doing as well, you know? Cherim is rough. Shaking tree encounters, yes. And hoping that I get a mass outbreak, but they're very rare. We've had, like, many of these outbreaks, and we have not found them. I have perfected dex entries for Cherim and Cherubi. I have the charm. None of them are working. Wish me luck. I'm soft resetting for Shiny Torchic. Good luck. What game are you hunting that in? I got a Shiny Mudkip and Sapphire. It's been a couple months now, but I'm still excited about it. Fun fact, The Who provided the singing voice for Simba. The Who? The band The Who? Catching up. I know I'm late. I had to backtrack to hear what you said about the But it's aight. Things happen. Yeah, oh, you mean for your save that got deleted and stuff? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's a bummer. I feel like I've replayed so many of these Pokemon games anyways, it's not like usually that big of a deal, but it just sucks when you, if you had a bunch of saves. Like if I lost my primary Switch with all of the Pokemon saves on it, I have, how many? Hold on. Thousands of hours. Let's see what we got here. We've got 655 for Arceus, 1230 on Sword, 860 on Violet, only 70 on Shield. Interesting. 220 on Scarlet. About 85 between the Let's Go games. 160 on Brilliant Diamond. 160? That doesn't make any sense. When did I play that for 160 hours? You know what? All of the other Shield time is on my other Switch, actually. That makes sense that Shield is only like 70 on this. I probably have like 500 at least on the other Switch. Somehow have like 300 hours on Scarlet and haven't touched it in over a year. Yeah, it adds up quick. And if you're like just sitting idling in it sometimes too, like that can add up as well. The other thing is like in BDSP, I don't think it counts like when you're soft resetting. I'm not really sure how it calculates all that, but I basically all of my time in BDSP was soft resets, which I guess would maybe make sense if it counted when you were in game and when you soft reset. Then 160 hours might actually be accurate, because I did soft resets for... Let me just make sure he's not shiny, because that's a big old Alpha Gengar. Yeah, I did soft resets for Arceus and for Dialga. Alright, looking for the trees. Trust me, BDSP profile counts the 60-second soft resets. Alright, then that makes sense. 160 hours ain't too bad. We got 2 shiny legendaries out of it, so I'd call that a victory. Also just realized I've been gone so long. I've gone from sleeping with my... Woot! You got a bed-like bench. And you got a gaming loft bed. You'll love to see it. Got your own space. The gamers... what do we want to call it? The gamer nook. Have 170 hours on BDSP from 1 Giratina hunt. See? I'm telling you, we got the shiny God Llama in a fence, and Dialga, who has no elbows. 0 elbows. Just completely straight legs. That's all he's got going on. Have 100... Oh, what the heck? That popped up again. I'm telling you, I have issues sometimes. Shiny Giratina is very nice. I got it from DAs, though. There aren't a lot of things I would prefer to hunt in BDSP. I have no idea why I decided to do the Dialga. I was just like... I was doing a playthrough of the game, and I got to the Legendary, and it felt like I was wasting it if I didn't just go for the shiny. So I did some resets, and I got it in like 2700 or something. So it was like really quick overall. But then the main thing was I wanted to get to the Arceus battle, right? Because that was the main target. The reason that I was in BDSP at all was to get that, because that's like the only game you can get it in. And now I have the hiccups. Giratina hunt took like 12,000 resets. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Not a good time. With BDSP resets too, the full minute reset. Brutal. Hopefully the Switch 2 has a quicker close out of game, get into game deal. I'm dying, guys. Okay, good. If it happened when I was holding my breath, that would be something. Alright, I think we're good on those. I did this in a weird order. I'm going to go check the Golbats as well. I would be devastated if I lost all my Pokemon game saves, but luckily I'm safe. The good news, I only need a few more sea creatures and I'll have your Critterpedia done again. That is what it is. The Critterpedia. Where's... Oh. They're down there. I was looking at the wrong Golbat. BDSP is the only legit way to shiny hunt Arceus under your OT. That is marked legal by Home and Bank. So is there like a weird one that you could technically get with your OT? Like the, I don't think you can get Arceus from that though, right? He doesn't, like, I know you can get the level 1, like, Dialga or Palkia or Giratina from that one weird event where it has all the, like, real world pictures of the world and, like, everything that they're saying. They're like, yeah, Arceus made all of this. And, you're just a pawn, a cog in the machine. Anyways, here's your level 1 legendary egg. It was a very weird cutscene. You can hunt it in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but it locks it there. Yeah, so you're talking like if you did a shiny lock removal thing or something then. So there's not a way to actually get it and transfer it up or something and have it. So this is the first like legitimate way for it to happen. So I was just like, I have to do it, right? This was before I had all the DS stuff, so even if it was available in that, this was going to be how I had to do it, you know? Getting all art again though, but all the bugs are mine and all the fish and sea critters, the only thing I care about. You mean for the shinies? That's what you're going for? Getting all the shiny bugs? Have to hack in the Azure Flute. Oh, yeah. Because they never released the event. My shiny Arceus is totally legal with its web address nickname. Yes, the, what is it? I forget what they were. Man, on Sword and Shield, they were all over the place. It was insanity. Yeah. It's so crazy that they let that happen for, like, the entire time. In all of... Is that an Alpha Lekid, or is he just a big boy? He's just a big boy. Big ol' Lekid. That was a wild event. Yes, it was. Their reasoning for not releasing was that it was too confusing, and I think it was maybe just because it was like the real world stuff with like the DNA and like the actual humans and cars. It was like real pictures. I think maybe they like, rather than it being too confusing, they were just like, you know, maybe this is too weird. They took a step back and they're like, I don't know about this. My Arceus at machamp.org, there it is. Good old machamp.org. Why don't these trees be shaken? Got a shiny Carnivine, very nice. We have been cursed with shiny Carnivine for a while. It hasn't happened for a bit. We found one during one of the last streams, but we used to have a time where we played this game a lot. I would find a shiny Carnivine at least one or two a stream. Like, we had so many. Worried about the Switch 2 based on Nintendo's lack of backwards compatibility in their consoles. What do you mean? The Wii had GameCube backwards compatibility. The Wii U had GameCube and Wii backwards compatibility. The 3DS had DS backwards compatibility and Virtual Console for a lot of the old stuff. I feel like they've been pretty good on backwards compatibility. The Switch went back to the cartridge-based stuff, and I'm kind of hoping that the Switch, the next whatever console, is has some kind of backwards compatibility with that. Uses like I'm hoping for like a 3DS type of iteration where they can, you know, have the cartridges be played on the new console. I would hope that's how they're doing it. I feel like the Switch did so well for them, they're probably not going to change it up too crazy, like the form factor and stuff. I think it worked out very, very well for them, so they're probably not going to mix it up too much. That being said, Nintendo's kind of insane. Sometimes they just go complete bananas and say, we're making Wiimotes. You know? So, who knows how it's going to go. For me personally, I never play portable, so I honestly would kind of like a regular home console, but either way, you know, a new console with some more horsepower is good for me. I'm excited either way. Rowlet, welcome in. My day's been well. We have not found the shiny Cherrim yet, but we're still holding out some hope. We have John Stamos in the chat too. The man, the myth, the legend. Already confirmed it'll have backwards compatibility, I thought. There's been no actual announcement of the Switch 2. There have been leaks and stuff, but to be honest, just like with the Pokemon game leaks and everything, I don't trust a single one of them, even if it's some very verified person that's been right about a million things. Both of those guys who were right about tons of stuff before have been wrong on all of the recent stuff. So, you always got to take it with a grain of salt. I'm hoping that that's how it is, though. Because it does sound like, from a lot of the leaks they're talking about, it will have backwards compatibility, but I'm not going to get my hopes up for it. Not until I hear it from Nintendo themselves do I believe it. What's your Shiny Dex at? Let's take a look-see. It's been a little bit since I've flipped through it. I need 5 shinies, I think. Bear with me here. These are the duplicates. The Shiny Dex. Pretty much all complete. This is a Shiny Alpha Eevee here, which is awesome. You can't see it. Shiny Alpha Eevee. Very spicy. We need, 1 Cherrim. That's what this spot is. And we need the fossils. The Gen 4 fossils. And these are like the forms and stuff I'm trying to get. So I need 2 Burmies. I don't need any Wormadams anymore. So I need the Sandy and the Leaf? What is this form called? The Leaf? How the heck did you find that Eevee? It was complete random dumb luck. It was in an outbreak, and I was just trying to complete my Living Dex. I just needed one for the Dex, and I could not for the life of me find one. Had the Dex entry perfected for a long time, went to a bunch of outbreaks, and that's another one that really sucks to try to get, because it's not in mass outbreaks. You have to find a regular outbreak, or you have to check the 1 or 2 really rare spawns on the map. And eventually they spawn, but it's tough, you know? But eventually I got that outbreak, and it was a Shiny Alpha, and it was insane. My rarest Shiny in this game, I think. I mean, it's definitely one that not many people have, right? It's a tough one. I was there for that, yeah. I'm here, Steven, welcome in. Just in time for the Shiny Cherubi. Here it is. He was thinking, making me think. Give me a little hope. Spent all of his shiny luck on that Eevee. I really did. Although, you know what? Worth it, right? Like, it's pretty good. The green one is the Plant Cloak. Is it Plant Cloak? Is that really what it is? That doesn't sound right. Is it plants? Can't believe I've been around for almost a year and a half. We have some people who have been around for a very hot minute. I'm glad you guys still dig the vibes, still popping into the calm and collecting streams. You know, at a certain point, it feels like I'm just sitting here doing the same stuff over and over again, which is half true. But you guys being here in the chat is what makes it so I can keep doing this and not completely lose my mind. Only partially. So, it is something. Trash, I think, is the pink one, isn't it? I'm gonna pull a shicker and make a prediction that you're getting this shiny in 5 to 10 checks. Here it is. Hassan's making the call. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Next week is 18 months. Yeah, I'm telling you. The people who have had memberships since like day one been here for almost 18 months, which is insane. One of my buddies I was talking with earlier today said, "You've been streaming for 2 years." And I was like, "No, I haven't been." Then I looked. My first stream ever was in February 2022. And I wasn't consistent back then. I streamed to 0 people, no mic, no nothing, no cam. But, you know, I went live for the first time ever on YouTube in February. I didn't really start streaming for realsies until May. May 2022 was when I started like having a little bit of a schedule. I was kind of consistent. I was playing this game. We're back at it again. We never quit on the Legends. Why do they call it trash? The pink? I have no idea. I don't know why it's trash coat. That's kind of cool. I don't need one though. Came in around August 2022. Yeah, we had a lot of quick growth during the beginning of everything. I mean, it was a lot of shenanigans, a lot of new faces and changes with the stream. I was figuring out how to even do the stream stuff. But yeah, it's been a good time. And I appreciate you guys who've hung around through thick and thin. I've had a break or two here and there. Sometimes Pokemon's doesn't feel like there's a lot to do sometimes. You want to play something else, whatever. I appreciate you guys hanging around during the Zelda shenanigans. That was a good time. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Your first membership came from Jalissa. You'll love to see it. First stream of yours was your Ditto birthday stream. Very nice. That was a good one to pop in on. Last day of December 2022 was the first stream I watched. What was it? Was that still Legends time? I'm not sure. 2022. Maybe I was into Sword and Shield at that time. I'm not sure. That was around that kind of time frame. When did you play Zelda? I did some Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on stream. I found out during that time that I think I have to keep the games kind of separate per channel a little bit, because there were a lot of people who were not interested in Zelda, or who were like actively avoiding Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. So it was kind of a weird time frame. And yeah, during that with that I ended up just kind of playing that game, kind of taking a break while I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. And Scarlet and Violet DLC came out. Back at it again, doing our thing. Which is better, Pokemon or Pal World? I gotta be honest, Steven. I think that it's alright that Pal World is kind of doing their own thing. I don't really think there's similar games, though. While Pal World does have, like, Pokemon-y kind of designs, I feel like they're very different gameplay-wise. So I don't really even feel like they're super comparable right now. Don't remember when I got recommended to your channel. It was early Scarlet and Violet time. I believe I had a membership every month you were streaming. Oh, yes. Yeah, the gifties, I'm telling you. We have a lot of people who have just had memberships the whole time because of the gifties. We've had some insane gifted memberships, just like tidal waves. Been times where we've been at like 2,200 members or something, which is insane. It's a ridiculous number of members. Really excited about is the new Megas. Yes. Yeah. I was just happy with Legends. They made this game for me. They said, what is Coleman Collecting looking for in a Pokemon game? Oh, his favorite gimmick is Megas, alright? Write that down. Write that down. Said, oh, he likes Legends? Make it happen. He wants another Legends game, guys. Kirby times were fun, bro. Remember when I had you do the cool Easter egg stuff? The wife was playing that too. I'm kind of thinking about if I do a gaming channel type deal, I think Jalissa might be playing some of the stuff with me too. And that's something that I would kind of like to use some of the stream bucks to maybe help fund some of the shenanigans in that. I was just future. But I think it'd be cool to have a little like couch stream setup where the wife and I are hanging out and chatting, playing something on the big screen while you guys are kind of hanging with us. I think it'd be neat. So I have some ideas with that. I need a house with like a basement or something. I need a big stream basement. So maybe one of these days. Pal World is a survival game first, creature collector second. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely like the Pokemon looking things are definitely just kind of like a layer of paint on top of Ark, you know? And it's fine. I mean, it definitely is kind of an interesting idea. I played it for a little bit. I think I had like 20 or maybe 30 hours on it, just messing around. But the most interesting part of that game wasn't really the Pokemon-like kind of aspect of it for me. I really liked the optimization of the base stuff, like trying to get things as optimal as possible for getting resources, building your base better, doing that stuff, which I feel like is not Pokemon at all. So, yeah. The Pokemon thing was basically like the draw to get people to even look at the game initially. That was the big, like, Pokemon with guns. This is us. Should play It Takes Two together. I would really like to try that. That's one of the games that I have been thinking about for that. Yeah, definitely have some ideas. Getting sent to the calm basement. Yeah, you don't want to be in the calm basement. Trust me. Trust me. Maybe Flygon will finally get a Mega. Yeah, we've been talking about that. I feel like it's got a pretty good chance. Pretty decent chance. Because it was planned to have one. I remember people talking about that. So, they already have the design docs. They might as well use it. Know nothing about Kalos except for the 3,000 year thing. Really excited to see how it applies. Yeah, the Kalos side of things, like, I really liked the 3DS era of Pokemon. I'm kind of interested to see. Like, I really like the Legends formula. So I kind of almost don't really care what's going on story-wise with it. I love the Legends gameplay loop, which is my main thing. So, honestly, I feel like they can almost do no wrong. They have Megas, they have Legends. To me, it's already a winning combination. Pokemon has never been a game I got into for the story. It'd be nice if it was really good, but I also wouldn't hate the game if it was just like typical Pokemon story, right? Because they aren't ever usually like life-changing stories. Even the best one, which people say is like Gen 5, I don't know. I don't feel like it was that impactful for most people, right? It's not like a Tears of the Kingdom level story or something. You insert your favorite storyline of any game, a Persona level story, right? It's just kind of, it's attached to a really cool monster collecting game. And it's good enough for that, right? Jalissa with the 16 months. Come tuck me in, she says. It's getting late. How about I do this final check and I hang out with the wife? The wife says she wants to hang out, and she's got an early day tomorrow. So maybe this is how we wrap it up. I'll do one last check on the trees. We'll do one last path. This last reset is going to be the one. Never played the OG, so I'm ready for the experience. Yes. We're going to do one last look through here, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. As long as it's not Bug Dragon. You don't want it to be Bug Dragon? Why not? It loses its quad weakness, which is cool. Be a good time. Lose the quad weakness. Portionut, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider it. Maybe it'll help out the chair unlock. Do your thing. I will. Doing this final check. Ooh, we got a distortion too. Alright. We have a lot of cool things setting up for this final countdown here. The distortion, got some cherries, potentially. Alright, it's parked up here. Distortion and some trees. Ice Quad weakness doesn't make Dragon Ground worse than Bug Dragon. Yeah. Bug is not a great type, is it? It's unfortunate that it is what it is. I don't know that there's really any fixing it. It's just nothing really is weak to Bug that is crazy relevant, I feel like. Palm Nose's priorities, wifey first. It's, you know. I don't want to have another black eye popping into stream, you know? Send help. Send help. Shine, Cherubi, shine. Or Fossil. I don't care which one. One of the two. We haven't had a single shaking tree this path. I think I see one up there. Alright, there's one. Literally one shaking tree. This has got to be the one. The final check of the night. And then we'll do the distortion over there. Here we go. Final tree check. We're doing it with Kyoshi. There we here. Just to suffer. Alright. We're going to check this distortion. Should almost be ready to go. Should be cooking. Fingers and toes crossed. Hey, I mean, that just means that we have a decent chance at the fossil here, which is an even higher value shiny, honestly. Much, much higher value. Cranidos. Oh god, no. I'm sorry. Dusclops, I didn't do anything to you. Rowlet, nope. One more. No dice. Guys, we're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we just got past 11k. Let's go even further. We're pushing for 12k now. We're getting there. I appreciate everybody who's been doing their super chats, gifts, all that stuff. It means a lot that you guys decide to support me monetarily, because I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Portionut, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Ouroboros, and Bolt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid somebody. Let me see where we're going right now. My dogs are borking. We're at 252 likes. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Where am I going, dude? I'm not sure. Alright, guys, so here's the deal. We're gonna raid Vinny. He's a little bit louder than ya boy. So just be mentally prepared. He's a funny guy. So let's go and show him some love. Hold on, let me make sure I'm raiding the right one, though, because I don't want to raid the shorts one. I want to raid the regular. Alright. Alright, guys. Please be respectful. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please be respectful. Please don't spam. Let's go in, show some love, give him a like, hang out for a little bit. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Oh my god, no. Life is pain. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.